Hey, what's good, Ryan? First again? I think you were first yesterday. Look at all my Virgils where he's totally not in massive agony and pain because yeah, we can put this guy out of his misery. What even happened here, man? Oh no. Oh yeah, I'm taking a picture of that one. Those are some sprinter ones. This one I got. And of course the fabled. But that save's corrupted now. Gonna go back to CDDA. Really? CDDA? Yeah, Brad. Bro, glad you're back. Yeah, we're back. We're back. The Max. Am I pondering? No. I actually have no thoughts today. What's up, Brad? Damn, you got here early. I'm late. And I'm supposed to start at 4. But in all honesty, I'm feeling a little sick today. It's like the first time I've felt sick in, like, I don't know, probably since, like, 2022. But it's not too bad. It's just like a sore throat. I'm not dead yet. Bald stream. I'm not bald. No. What's up, Gunfire? Just got done replaying The Last of Us. Such a masterpiece. I have heard good things. I myself, though, I have never owned a PlayStation at any moment. But I do know that those games are on PC now if you do wish to play them. I was an Xbox 360 growing up. I was on that side. I think most people were. I think the PlayStation, the PlayStation definitely had a lot of stuff going for it. The online was free. That was like a huge seller for it. Fishing stream, I'm gonna try. That's, we got the emaciated icon on the thumbnail today, and emaciated in the title as well. I don't want to go down below 50, but I've never actually went below 50 in any of my time playing. But the cutoff for emaciated is 50. I don't start taking damage there. I only start taking damage at 35 weight, but I think I'm at like 53 right now. I don't know. 52. We'll see when we load in. See, yeah, 52 in rising. So I've got 2 points to work with before it's really going to be a problem. But got some rabbit meat to work with, and I did unfortunately do a quad rabbit kill. We'll go into more detail later, but it was kind of disturbing. I'll take this over here because I think I'm going to do some fishing. Worth playing just for the story. I think I like of course, like, I guess it's been kind of memed a little bit at this point, but the cinematography behind, like, it's one of the single player games that kind of like really opened that movie style of playthrough games. It's one of the first ones to do that. And no, I am not talking about cinematic 24 FPS or whatever. We're not talking about that. It's definitely pretty detailed as well. Hobo stream? No. This is what would even give you the idea that this would be a hobo stream? That was never gonna occur. Can't believe it. I recommend playing The Last of Us grounded in difficulty first time. I hated it. Isn't that where you have like no UI elements at all, and like all the weapons and stuff do like mega damage to you? All the streams are hobo streams, and not even. OMG, the katana. Not quite. I have a fake katana. It looks like a katana, but it's really just a pool cue. The game that I have played that has a somewhat similar mode to the grounded mode in Last of Us is I have played Metro I don't remember what the max difficulty was called in that one, but that game has like a... Everything does more damage, and there's no HUD elements at all. And all the enemies detect you. You have to be like really stealthy. Metro 2033. It's a good game. And Last Light. I have not played Exodus. I do own it, but I've not taken the time to play it yet. Hello, what's good, Hammer? Connor from Wish, yeah, pretty much. I mean, whenever you see this stabbed in his head, get your hopes up, but then you remember it's build 42 and they just don't spawn katanas in ever. You know, that would be a mod I think I would be okay with playing with. They revert the katana spawn chance stuck in Zeds to what it was in build 41. I think 2,000 Zed kills is, you know, that's a decent rarity. That's good enough. So if I play for like, you know, 6 to 8 hours a day, I'll at least like run into, you know, maybe 1 or 2. But, you know, if I'm going to have a run and it's going to go for 3 years long and I don't see a single katana, is it even in the game? Really? Here, let me catch up. I was just having some nostalgia and I'm already streaming. Oh my god. You had some nostalgia from yesterday. I remember being so nostalgic from yesterday when I was eating mac and cheese, and today I didn't eat mac and cheese. It's crazy. I had ramen noodles instead. Halal today. No pork, no bacon, no nothing. I've seen 3 katanas since I started playing and they were all broken. I haven't even seen that. I've seen katanas when I spawned them in. That's about it. Never seen a single katana? Yeah. I've probably played more than the average person, and I have not seen a single one spawn in a Zed. I've heard people say it's based on the location, maybe. That's how you find it, but I have not personally seen any katanas at all in my time playing build 42. All right, let's see. I want to put... That's stuff I can burn, stuff I can burn. This will become an axe at some point. Heal issue? Okay, okay, bro. Okay. I watched the first Plank Army stuff, and you guys buried me 3 times. Bro. I think rocks are the best weapon, in my opinion. Rocks? Maybe at the release of the game, but I think they're pretty nerfed now. You can't even get skill for it anymore, right? Unless you're a true 500 IQ player. Yeah, I wasn't the best player in the beginning. Indeed, we need to go to Japan to see katanas in Zomboid. Maybe. I had more than 1 spawn in a police station locker. True. I have heard that the evidence lockers do have a chance to spawn them. But I think in my long run, at least, I never even really went to the old towns. I stayed on like the new side of the map for a lot of my playthrough, and there weren't a major amount of police stations. $86. Why is this red? We got no bubbles today. Wonderful. I became sad. Oh no, my meat is going stale, that's why. Alright, cool. Maybe I just chug through it real quick so I don't waste it. Oh, and I would have to start my fire up. Light fire, twigs, and matchbook. Destroy for fuel. We're going to throw some more tree branches. There we go. I honestly find more medical stuff than actual weapons in the police area. I mean, I think the evidence locker is the only real area that you can find, in, like, the basement. Last time I went to Muldraw police station. Yeah. Cleaning Louisville again. It's time, maybe. I would have to drive to the complete other side of the map, though. I'm in Muldraw at the moment. Is there some indestructible tile going on right now in Build 42, or is it all fucked like the wood chopping stomp? No clue what you're talking about. Zombies, yes. Excuse me. I was not flimmy today, man. My bad. And all I'm gonna catch is this junk seaweed, man. I don't want that. Give me some fish. Why is he ignoring me? Oh my god, what do you want me to read? Whoa, the weight going up. Oh my god. Oh, I'm trying to read every message. They should make it that if you fail the fishing minigame, you get insta-killed. True. They should make it so that you die in real life. They can also catch rabbits while fishing. No. It would be nice if I could use the rabbit meat for bait, but that is not a possibility. Alright, I'm going to try to eat all this rabbit before it goes bad. I catch rabbits while fishing. No. They should add a failed option where you get your fishing hook stuck in myself. Oh my god. I mean, there's like a number of things that you could fail while doing, like fail while shaving yourself and you get scratches on your face or something. How can I use the fish nuts? What do you mean? That you at least say fish sticks or whatever, you know? Billion Milk was talking to me so much in the DMs about fish sticks. You know, he seemed to be a big fan of fish sticks. Do I like fish sticks? No, Billion Milk does. Me personally, I haven't. I can't say I do. Video game salad. You know, I think I'm catching nothing because I don't have bait on, or there's no bubbles. I know you can make chum, right? That's a real thing. A bag of sand. That's it. And I can get sand by just getting grass nowadays, so maybe I give that a go. That down. Get the bread out of there. Eat one salad. Alright, I'm gonna rip the grass up. Human lawnmower. All right, that is okay. I can at least do 2 things of that. Sand bag. All right, what if I do required items grass? Oh, wait, it's only for clay cement. So I can't actually make it that way. Huh. I just remember seeing this as like a option besides sand. Gay fish? Oh no. Frogs? Yeah, Chum P. Virgil is gonna be the new Kanye at this moment. Whoa, still Virgil fold under 0 pressure. The wind is folding Virgil? Not even. I am look, I even went up to I already have my weight going up. It was 52, it's 53. I'm bloat maxing. I mean Kyle Crane from Walking Dead story. That's not Kyle Crane is from Dead or he's from Dying Light. Get it right, bro. Bro, I thought he could turn grass into sand. I just knew it was a replaceable in one of the recipes, but all right, well, I know where our sand is. I have a bag back at my farmhouse. I'll go grab it from there. Bags of sand. And chum. Oh, wonderful. Never mind. I forgot. I don't have a recipe. Did this for nothing. We're chumless. That feel when no chum. That's how I feel right now. Wait. I want to put this over here so I can actually use it. Gamer friend. Okay, yeah, I'll see you, Ryan. Zomboid player with a GF, no chance. I know, right? A GF in it. He is called Otter. No. Hello, is this build 42? Yes, it is in the title as well. But yes, it's build 42. Is the girlfriend in the chat with us? No. Happens that a zombie enjoyer has a GF. Okay, we're all just saying the same thing. Couldn't be me. Get a GF, you have to go outside and talk to people, which I don't do. We're gonna put the skirts upstairs. And, oh, I can research. What can I learn? Kettle Mall. I thought I already did that. Here, let's actually go and... I've just been leaving all this stuff up here, but it actually has a purpose. So if I take everything that I've been saving up, right, and another skirt too. Hopefully I can do this all while the light is still around. If not, then I can light the stove downstairs and do it there. So I want to do tailoring, or I can just type shorten. Max, do it. Oh my god, I'm getting a tailoring experience. Oh, it's too dark, probably. And I could have been sharpening my scissors. I forgot that's like another part of it. They can get maintenance experience the whole time this is going on. B, shorten, max, do it. All right, so in total, I went from probably like 1 tailoring experience. Let's see. Grand reveal 16.5. That was so worth it. Oh my goodness. Is it true you're with Corporal Hammer? Oh my god. I got B42 public server mixed Fallout with day after tomorrow in the movie Alive. Let me know if you want to try it out. I think I'm gonna continue doing my CDDA, but thank you. Obsessed with me for real? Not even a little bit, bro. I haven't tried out any of the build 42 multiplayer. I think I'll wait until it's in stable before I jump in myself. What's up, Kofi? How we doing today? You know, I went the entire day today with an arrow going up. Maybe I'll actually gain some weight today and tomorrow. I feel I might need to kill some of the rabbits. Wear on front, wear on back, whip on back. Go to bed. Character is illiterate. I always play illiterate. Always. What game is this? I actually don't even know. I just downloaded it on Steam. It's the first time playing. Constantly saying my name, bro. Forget to ask, but when you level up a string, do you get more meat in every harvest? I think it's a marginal improvement, yeah, but probably similar to cooking, where at max levels of cooking, you can make your food more filling. And so much like that. Maybe I fished all the fish. It's like another day in and there's still no bubbles. Well, I might as well leave this here, considering I'm not able to get anything going. I got the rabbits though. Hobo Simulator? No. This game called Minecraft. Hobo, a goblin, hobo walking. Go learn how to make chum. That'll fix it. But how can I possibly just learn? I don't even think there's a skill this thing is under, right? Chum, what are you under? What category? Fishing. I mean, I'm fishing level 1. Maybe if I get to level 2, I can auto learn it, but until then, I think I'm SOL. I have awoken the hobo NPCs. Alright guys, I think I have to... We're gonna be playing Rabbit Petting Simulator. Oh, I hit the caps lock, I didn't mean to. Alright, first rabbit, it's been pet. Another one. Oh my god, pet. Why is it so difficult? I'm being very humane to these guys and petting them, you know, before I definitely don't selectively murder one of them. $53. Why is bro starving? Clearly just on my own accord. But yeah, I mean, I'm trying my best to get the food up. It's only so much you can do at the start of the game, at least. Bro doesn't even know what food is. Bro, I'm only peckish right now. We've explained it so many times. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna go with not the baby, because there's gonna be no meat. Swamp buck. I think I go with this one, right? I already have another male. Where even is he? Can I just pick him up? It's over for you, bro. Today is your last day of living. Or Virgil, we're getting there. One day it will all change. I want to look like one of those super skinny 90s models. I'm trying not. We got the arrow going up, guys. That's all. We're working to the right direction. It's just, yeah, I know 53 kilos is not great. 110. First self-defense kill of the stream. There we go. Oh, I kept the brain. I can't eat the brain, by the way. Just ordered DoorDash. I wish. In the United Cities, Virgil would be in jail. Not even a little bit, man. I would be, Emperor Tengu, or whoever. I can do whatever I want. I have no ass. I have no anything at all. But look at all this meat, bro. We're definitely moving up with this stuff. First try to... Virgil would be on several lists. Yeah, who's making the list now? I'm the last man alive. Oh shit, I really burnt this. I was not paying attention. Oh well. It's not great for me. That cooked like crazy fast, right? I only fast forward a little bit. Oh man. Well, maybe this rabbit died in vain, but well, he burnt it a little bit, man. Like, you know, we're probably good. Pay attention, bro. Oh, this next strength level up's not gonna happen. Virgil will get protein poisoning. I wish, bro. I don't have enough protein to even begin doing that. You killed him for nothing? I still have meat. It's just only partially burnt. I think burning it does make the calories go down, though. Just like I killed Apple, not even. So far, Virgil's crimes are mass murder, animal cruelty, and sexual. So, okay, when did that last one happen? That last one is not. You're making false allegations. I don't sit around and accuse you of like the worst stuff imaginable. Self-defense, yeah, self-defense is allowed. You can do that in Kentucky. We're gaining weight. We're getting out of very low weight. It's going to occur. You know, I think we'll get up to 54, and then I'll start battling it out up north. While I still got all this rabbit meat before it goes super stale. You gain muscle beating meat there. Not, no. By the way, for anybody wondering, Kofi is confirmed like 200 or something IQ points. So if you're wondering who is typing messages like this, it's actually a confirmed 200 IQ haver. Look at that, 54. You said that that rabbit died in vain. Look at that. He died so I could get to 54. Actual ChatGPT would not be able to make. Okay, look at the message. Let's analyze the message. You can gain muckle. I didn't see. I even put in a. You can gain muckle beating meat there. ChatGPT would not be able. That is beyond AI. You can't. You know, can't replicate stuff like that. Imagine what would happen if Virgil drops that. No. You're weird for even thinking that. Am I AI? Of course. Virgil soap? Okay. Okay, bro. Just because I didn't shower today in real life doesn't mean that Virgil doesn't ever shower. I mean, I definitely showered in real life, guys. What do you mean? Keyboard can't handle my IQ. So I'm pretty sure all the construction you've been doing is not by regulation without proper documentation. Is many OSHA violations. Are you rapping right now? Construction regulation documentation violation. Guys, he's rapping. Yeah. The mom spaghetti ass rap. Arrest this man. I am a psyop. Not even. You're the psyop. This state-funded operation, OSHA does not operate here. OSHA operates in Ohio alone. That's what the O in OSHA stands for. Has Virgil also paid his taxes this year? Virgil doesn't have an income. Because he's a hobo. I mean, he paid his taxes because he works at the Gigamart or something. Ohio joke in 2025. Bro, imagine living in Ohio and that just being your life. Also, how is me saying the O in OSHA is Ohio? Am I just a lol random for living in the state I currently do? I can't believe he lives in that state. Okay, so no tax evasion. Virgil income is bugs and rocks. I don't eat bugs. I'm in Ohio. No, you're not. No, you're not. It's only me. I'm so fat that they made an entire state just for me to live in. Did I call a BlackRock? Yeah, I'm going to report my $20 I made last week. And then they're going to come and take all of it. Oh man, I can't talk today. It's good, Raphael. Yo, Rad, you think you can try the rat race challenge? Will be fun to check. I think I'm a little bit behind on trying it out, but I mean, maybe I'll do some 16x stuff in the future. Who knows? I'm just playing the CDDA run at the moment. Who even lives in Ohio? It's just me. But yeah, but what's up, Raphael? Might visit Ohio. There's really not a whole lot to do here, to be honest, man. But it is a lower cost of living state, so that's a good reason to be here. I don't have none of that New York City $4,000 rent or whatever for like to live in somebody's closet. First player to 1 million kills. It won't be me. I am very far behind. I mean, I could have had the chance to do it before my save was corrupted. I think I was ahead of a lot of people, but coulda, woulda, shoulda. And then my game blew up. That's the real psyop. IndieStone saw me, my 1 million billion kills, and they were like, we have to shut it down. I'm in Ohio, no joke. I don't believe you. Name one city in Ohio. You can't. And then he's gonna Google it, and he's gonna say some like stupid place like Kettering or something. I own the house. I don't pay rent, but then you have to pay property tax. Or of course, I don't know if that is the sequence of events you have to do for property ownership in the country they live in, because I'm not knowledgeable on that. But at least in the great states of the United States of America, you have to pay property tax. Not me, though. I'm a rentoid. I'm such a good boy that I pay my landlord $900 a month. Unheard of. You're part of Indystone, though? What do you mean, not even? Just tip my local landlords in the area? No. I own Ohio? No. West Virginia is in Ohio. It's, like, close to it, but sort of. Yeah, Shivas or, Twist on Fire are the top dogs in that race. Some 600,000 or something, whatever. I'm both 900. Yeah, no, it's relatively cheap. 900 is not bad. That's why I said low cost of living. I mean, it definitely drains the bank account, but that's just what being first world country. Yeah, it's not a house though. It's just a 1 bedroom. But he really spamming to eat. You already know. You know, if they're gonna make that push cancel that easy for me to do, I'm just gonna do it. Should move to Indonesia. I will definitely save money. Although I think it would take me like a few months to adjust to eating different food and whatever they got over there. And I don't know if it's probably one of those countries that can't drink the water. So. Thought I had a house for some reason. Nah. I'm not a house haver. I'm not built on money like that. I wish I had a house. Maybe one day. But, you know, stuff like that just doesn't, you know, fall in your lap. You kind of gotta work for that. You will stream all day for November? No, I'm actually trying to do a challenge where I don't stream at all in November, but I just keep relapsing. Some guy busting on the other side of that fence back there. Before they began the challenge, I asked myself, you could reach 1 million easy for the whole party? Maybe. I probably would have been in the running, but, you know, I don't like to, you know, just say, like, I woulda, coulda, did that, you know? Like, I feel like that's, like, the guys in the gym that are like, you know, I used to bench 4 or 5 back in the day, and then they're, like, you know, just some fat old guy or whatever. It's like, maybe you could have, but... I rent 3 rooms for 600. Oh, man. I haven't had 600 rent since I was in college. Are you gaining weight? The fishing seems pretty nerfed. I have rabbits. Been eating some rabbits, but I did level out my weight loss at one point with fish. I did get to level 1, but currently there are no bubbles, which is why I'm out here doing this. Otherwise I would be fishing. But I think you just have to get your fishing level up to a much higher point to catch some of the larger fish. Whereas before you could catch those 340 unit ones pretty early. Nothing nerves a rad. What are we saying? Right, Harry, say something. How are you getting? Oh yeah, no, I got that. Nothing nerfs. Spanking really fast mechanic. Spanking. Oh no. He did have a house. It's just that he divorced and had it under his wife's name. It's true. She took everything. It's so over for me. Literally me. Yeah, rabbits are pretty good for food. Only if you're a simp. Oh no. Couldn't be me. The 1 million hit kill. With all this quick swinging, red muscle strain, I get less experience because I do less damage and I chew through my weapon's durability. So I gotta chill for a bit. Maybe I'll check out this area up here and see if there's anything. I haven't looted anything over here. Got a cheapo generator. What do we got? Mahogany stool. Razor. I think I already have a bottle opener. I do. I lost all my money from Pokemon stream. It's over. I know how you feel, man, because I donated actually $1 million. I was a millionaire and I gave it all to Pokemon. That's a real thing that happened. Dark blue denim fabric roll. I don't think I've ever seen this. They're both almost entirely empty. Zombies and fish. We're naming thing. X's band. You gotta love him or hate him. No comment. Ooh, look at that. This would be great, but I already have already got twine. Got like a pile of twine. Red dye, a bunch of blue dye. Christmas ornaments, St. Patrick's Day, Lunar New Year. Merry Christmas, Santa Claus. TV, bunch of newspapers that I cannot read. Melted ice cream, desktop computer. All right, nothing great. There's the Christmas card. Crayons, which I will not eat. I heard somebody walking. They're probably over on this side of the building. Yeah, it's right there. I sell Ohio just to donate Pokimane. There's extra words. You're doing the like Kevin Office thing where you're just skipping the words in the sentence. Ooh, wait, that's Long John's right there. That's 2 holes though. That's probably still worth wearing though. Some good stuff right there on the floor. It's unfortunate that you can find clothes that are already ripped up. But this should make me warm. All right, where are the holes? Right thigh, left upper arm. We can fix that. She's my angle. You read my chat once. Eat the crayons? No. Why don't you never get full health eat? Lots of dirty bandages look like a broken rag. Oh, you mean my... I'm waiting for them to heal. That's what's going on. You know, if I take the bandage off, there's like still a wound under it, so I'm waiting for it to heal. The deep wound also takes quite a while for it to heal. I have to leave the bandage on for a long time. Whole bunch of paint, propane, that's good. I don't want to hold it right now, but you know, we can get some metal working going with that. Did someone mention El Fideo video? Can I even say that word? You're not making me say bad words. My bueno, deep wound is already gone? No, it's not. Still bandage. What is epoxy for? You can use it like you can use wood glue to repair your items and stuff, and I'm sure there's some crafting recipes that it uses as well. Cabbage, look at that. And tobacco. I swear they made tobacco seeds far more common than they used to be. I had to go to the end of the earth to find these in my last long run, and now they're just everywhere. All this paint, screws. What CDDA stands for? It stands for Candy Days Do Also. Now you might be thinking, what type of candy? And it's actually Reese's. Reese's is the type of candy. Fade, okay. I don't really want to have all of this stuff on me right in this very moment. Yeah, I find tobacco constantly. It seems like, yeah, they definitely made it a lot easier to find. I always mix my tobacco with epoxy. No. Come on, man. Bro. You think I just gotta know all these abbreviations and stuff off the top of my head? Corn. And I can... I'm dying, guys. It's so over for me. You should to make this a child safe stream. It always is. Always been one. I guess I do swear, but you know, try not to all the time. Cheesecloth. Sweet potato, maybe we'll try some of that. Children are very safe here with me. Okay, I wouldn't say it like that, but you know. One time he said the F word and my mom heard it and now I can't watch Radford anymore. True. My mom has heard me say some pretty bad words and she took away my Nintendo DS and told me that I was never going to be anything in my whole life. And then I cried myself to sleep. That's a real thing that happened. What kind of drugs has Virgil used? None. I might take some ibuprofen today. Bro, my brother broke my DS and I was battling the Elite Four champion for Pokemon Ruby for the 78th time. Unfortunate. I think Pokemon Emerald is probably the game that I battled the Elite Four more than any other Pokemon. Something like 50 or I don't know. A million billion times. Are we gonna put some junk in here so I can have some buildables? That up, and I might do some farming here. Bunch of hammers. And the rest of this stuff I think I want to keep. I'm high on life, and you almost had the world record. Not even. What's my gamer credit score? What, like on? I don't even know what that would entail. You mean like my achievement score or whatever on Xbox 360? I don't even think I had any like perfect achievement games, but it is probably like 20K or something. Steven was a better champion than Wallace, just saying. Yeah, it's true. I mean, Steven had like the... Wallace was... I don't know. Wallace kind of sucks. I do agree. Gamer credibility. No, I know what cred is. It's just I didn't. I think on 360 or whatever, you could make your person be like the pro or underground or whatever. I don't remember. I think I put mine on like the family one because I thought that it would like put me in with like other people that had their thing on the family one, and then I control them more. He means elo, my elo. You can look up my stats on the BF6. It's a game, but it's not. That's not like a competitive game. I haven't really played any competitive games recently. I built around Louisville and 16 times zombies. Who do that? What the heck? Now I'm unpleasantly hot. All because I found some long johns and a scarf. Suffering from success. BF6 is like 5 GC points. Is that? I don't. What are you using to grade me? I won a Royal Rumble on max difficulty in WWE Day of Reckoning as the first guy to enter the ring. That sounds like a real thing that definitely happened, but I have no clue what any of that means. Super Mario 64, on the other hand, has 10K. What do you mean, just beating it or having a speedrun time? I've gotten all 120 stars in Super Mario 64. But I've never, like, you know, done the autism speedruns. I have all of the achievements in Killing Floor. That's gotta be worth some GC. I've done 3 faked on Biotics Lab, if anybody knows what that means at all. There's like a 0 chance anyone knows what that means. 3 fake sharpshooter. Biotics Lab. Nobody knows. Just me. I'm making up words. BF6 stream, it's not going to happen. Whenever I stream anything that isn't PZ, people just talk about PZ or want me to play PZ the whole time. So I'm going to play it off stream. It's decided. I stream it PZ to hammer. Indeed, I watch when my GF plays. Buzzword? Not even a buzzword. This small, tight-knit community of people that still play a game that was released in 2009. Killing Floor, a one-time mod of Unreal Tournament. That became its own thing when it was purchased by Tripwire Interactive. And they added in all sorts of new perks that didn't exist in the previous game. Mainstream PZ-esque? Probably not. I think I'm sticking PZ. But where are the bubbles? I can't believe it. Oh, wait, they're back. We're so back. It's time. And I'm at 55 too. I'm moving up in the world. A real fish, and I'm not paying attention to the bobber at all. What are we saying? TF2 stream? Not even. I think I have like 10 hours collectively over the last, you know, since TF2 came out, played in TF2. I haven't played it all that much. Do I have a special chair to watch from when my GF plays? Okay, that's not directed to me. I have a donut pillow. Hi, what's this? I'm playing Zomboid. Playing the CDDA game mode that spawns you with glass in an unfortunate location on your body, and everything's on fire, and you're drunk, and there's all these other bad things going on in your life, and you're surrounded by zomboids. I am around 2 months in. What's the purpose of the lighting the fire first? It's because the game is currently funky, where it bases your chance to catch fish on the temperature that your surrounding is in, rather than the date that you're fishing in. Because normally, if you fish in January or in February, it's really cold and you can't catch anything. But if you warm up the area around you, the game thinks that it's like summer or March or whatever, and you can catch more fish. Bug abuse, typical, not even a little bit. Confirmed Rad has a donut pillow. I don't know. What do you mean donut pillow? Is it like the pillows that you have on the flights? Oh wait, crap. I probably have to bait on the rod. Yep. Need the rotten bread. What is a donut pillow? I have no clue. He's like trying to do some like MK Ultra, like wake up the sleeper cell moment, and that's like their code word. Can I eat it? Can I eat the donut pillow? I don't think so. Little bait fish. Light pillows are called neck pillows. That's what I thought, but I don't know what else a donut pillow would be. Bro is not on a front page recommendation. It's so over. I know, right? -37 degrees at sea is 37 degrees. Not even. That only works for -40. It's -40 F and -40 C. And Fahrenheit is so amazingly accurate that water freezes at 32. Why do you have 80% bad traits? Not 80. I've got a decent amount, but you have to take some bad traits to get the good ones. Of course, you can modify your sandbox settings and give yourself a million free good trait points and not take a single bad trait, but I have played the default CDDA game mode, which does not give you any free trait points whatsoever. So to compensate, I have to take bad trait points. Just how the game's balanced. It's good, HMD. I'm a noob, but yes. YouTube autoplays means me? Oh no. He clicked on one video from a creator more than one time. Now clearly you're in love with me. Or nobody wants to eat my bread. Get all these dirty rags and tin cans. Just turn your monitor off. Rhett, that's what I do. Of course. Which is it? He is a noob or it's scripted? This is the first time I've ever played Project Zomboid, so just call me noob. It's what it is. There's no way I have bait on. I do. I have bread. I mean, I'll check one more time. Yep, a fishing rod with bread. And I've caught stuff with the bread before. So I feel like I mean, I was catching fish when it was in the 4 to 7 time range. Maybe I'm outside of that and just lowering my chances to below catch fish time, or I don't know. Noob Radford, yes. Okay, now I caught a fish. And it didn't use the bait. Tin cans you could put on my short bats. Yeah, I need screws and like some rags or something, but that is something I can do. I think it makes them way more though, which so I'll use more stamina. But maybe I'll try out the recipe one time. I could tell he's a noob because he's not spearfishing. True. Go find a lure. Press Alt F4. No, I won't. I won't be doing that. Oh my god, I'm such a noob. All I do is catch seaweed. No, my fire went out. My fire. Destroy. Real noob play is not standing one tile back from the edge. True. I guess that is maybe I forgot that's in the maybe in the game still. Look, man, I'm trying not to. I'm only cheating a little bit. I'm only cheating, you know. I'm getting debunked. I'm getting hit by the debunker. You plan to start a new 16x 0 to hero? Maybe at some point, but right now I'm just testing the waters out with a good old CDDA preset game mode. Oh my god, he just cheated. Delete system. No, I won't do that. Trash fighting back because you two I mean trash fighting back cause you too close to the bar. I'm not sure what you're saying. I might start streaming, not specifically PZ or today. Amazing. We gotta tune in. They should cast Chris Pratt for Minecraft of PZ. I feel like my brain is not operating at full capacity today or something, or maybe you guys are just inventing new sentences for me. Oh no, wait, the bubbles? Okay, they're still there. I'm cheating? Yes. It was mentioned to stand far away, one tile away, by the famous DZ video creator Retnaro. And look at this. The last little bit of the fish, as soon as the bobber touches the shoreline, you catch your thing and you don't have to play the minigame. And you can actually stand really far away and do that and not have to do it at all. But, oh wait, now I'm gonna... Maybe they did fix it a little bit, but, you know, it still works like that. I'm always cheating, yes. Learn fishing net from the broken one. No, I think I just need to be level 4 or something. I can't learn to make the fishing net on either wire or the broken fishing net. I think maybe in the past you were able to, but now I can't. So I probably just have to over level fishing to a certain amount. When you clear out 100,000 zombies and the devs brick my save. That would never happen to me, right? Line tension increases the bobber gets closer to me. True, true. Yeah, so what Rhett's talking about, that's the, you know, reason I'm standing far away and I don't have to play like the harder part of the minigame and I can just kind of click through all of it. I was fishing in this lake for 12 hours and all it gave me was one small fish and then I died. And then after that, you went and started playing PZ. But that happened to me in real life too one time. But yeah, I mean, I've only caught 2 little bait fish and 1 5 hunger fish all of today. So it's not been super fruitful. I'm only a level 1 though, so I think if I were higher level and it weren't the tail end of winter, I would probably be catching more stuff. PZ move is just like The Walking Dead with the different zombie types. I guess The Walking Dead does have like variant zombies and stuff now. You're not allowed to bait the fishing net too strong for Virgil. I mean, I once I have the fishing net, I mean, I've had a few people all tell me that they're super overpowered right now. Give it a try. Just of course, right now, all the ones I have are smashed up and broken. All right, I'm getting piece of crap little fish that give me no hunger at all. Five broken fishing nets. Look at all this junk that I'm catching today, man. It's just a bunch of trash. Going to bed? Hey, I'll see you, Hammer. How's the third eye? Whose thing was like the third eye? That was, like the fitness guy. The natty. He's like the OG natty or not. Or maybe I'm thinking of like Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something. I don't know. Just wait for fuel. Where are the... I'm gonna have to cut some more trees down. I'm gonna go watch someone else that's doing something besides fishing. Well, good luck to you. Fortunately, that is what I'm doing as of today. My weight is super low, and I gotta gain weight. I probably don't. Do I have bait on the rod? I don't. That was my fault that time. Should go find some food. I've got the weight going up, but I'm just giving it a try. As I just catch a fish, I catch a massive little bait fish. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna try. I'm gonna try little bait fish. Clearly, the type of bait that I'm using is what the hang-up is. Not worst, bratwurst, or I don't even know how to say the beta symbol or whatever that is. You go for some sausage. Show me the fish. Ooh, that's a big one. Not really, but it's 5 hunger. Hey man, we're moving up. I have caught at least 3 fish that I could slice into fillets since being level 1. So it's not impossible, but I feel like outside of the enhanced fishing times, 18 to 21 or 4 to 7, it's a lot more difficult. I don't even know if I had... No, I have bait. Hey, I've got the weight going up though. We're going in the right direction. I've gained more weight in this stream than I had in the entire last stream yesterday. So I'm doing something, but that's mainly because I killed another rabbit. This is a real fish. Another crappie. That's probably 5 hunger. Yeah, okay, these are really not great catches. Oh. I wonder if that's actually meta to fast forward when I'm... Yeah, just don't play the minigame at all. I'll probably bait it. Still learn how to fishing minigame. I'm losing so much weight in my CDDA run. Yeah, I would definitely recommend getting into rabbits. Rabbits are... I mean, the fishing, you definitely can do it. I think you gotta be a much higher level. But rabbits are probably your more foolproof way of getting there. But I mean, I spawned in at 80 and I went all the way down to 52 was the lowest weight I was. Whoops. Can I see my skills? Yeah, we can go over there. Oh, I got through all my bread. New fishing system limits the size of the fish you can catch based on your level. I would not recommend it for CDDA unless you start. Yep. It's, I mean, you're seeing me. I basically I fished this entire day. And no joke, the biggest fish I have has been 5 hunger. So it's, and I'm like doing everything I can to make it, you know, usable. But rabbits are probably a much better way. So, you know, just have a open zone with animal zone and wait for a rabbit to go in, or you find a baby rabbit, which they don't run nearly as fast. You can pick those up and get them that way. But rabbit meat will sustain you. But yeah, unless you're the fisher occupation or you have the angler trait, I don't think it's gonna immediately get you going anywhere. Can I see your scale? Okay, we've got that up. Higher cooking means you use less hunger value, makes the dishes for... Yeah, I mean, you can definitely, like, you know, once you're one way or like really high up, but in general, like for CDDA, if you don't have like a high calorie source, you know, be it butter or or meat in some way, you're just going to lose weight. Because, you know, if I were level 10 cooking, wouldn't matter how many berry salads I made, I wouldn't really be gaining weight. There's like a marginal increase to nutrition. So like if you, I know if you do like toast and you put a whole bunch of stuff on it, and whereas if you ate like the ingredients, it would be like something like 2,000 calories. But then if you, you know, cook it and put it all together, there's like an additional like 200 or 300. So it's not that it's not worth doing it at all, but like you have to have like a higher calorie like additive for it to like even be worth mentioning. Took me until level 6, I think, to get my first big fish. Yeah, it seems like they've nerfed it quite a bit. Don't you also need to be 12 tiles out from land to catch the big fish? Maybe. Coming kind of sucks currently with how much sand it uses. Yeah, I don't even have the recipe for it, so I think maybe I just need to over level to a certain amount to be able to do it. But I have sand and I was gonna make it, but it didn't look like I could. Fishing from second story is a cheat code and catch the fish before the mini game. Yeah, that's, I mean, I'm still doing that right now. That's why I was like fast forwarding and just reeling in the rod over and over. Level 9 fitness, I've never had highest skill. You can just spawn in with that. I just took athletic. So fun fact about the character traits is that you can actually see what your boosts are just by looking at the color of what's listed here. So we look, I have maintenance in gold or yellow, and that means that I have a 3 times boost for it. And, you know, fitness, of course, like even if you spawn in as a level 5, it's going to be golded. But I spawned in at level 9 because it's just one of the more aids things to level up. But strength, you can see it's fully grayed out, so I didn't spawn with any strength at all. If it's just a light gray like this, then you have 1 tier. And if I have my blacksmithing where it's white, that means I have 2 tiers. So it's a quick way to tell. Without, of course, hovering over, you can see your just bonuses straight up like that. But higher butchering, cooking, and trapping rabbits and slow metabolism balances out. Yeah, I mean, if you have like all the, you know, things working for you in one way, but like in general, like all that stuff is only going to be worth it if you're also, you have rabbits, you know, like if you're just still eating cabbages, it doesn't matter how high of a farming level you have or how high of a cooking level you have, you're still going to have to eat 1 million cabbages to gain weight. Do I have any mods? I have like 4 mods and none of them really impact the gameplay at all. I have proximity inventory, I have RuneScape experience bar, and then I have shaders vivid, which makes it so that my lines and edges aren't all blurry. XP bonus for strength and fitness are still disabled, but yeah, they are disabled by default. It is not a thing, but it is something that I think that should probably change at some point, because it does nullify the effects. So like there's the unfit and puny skills that give +10 and put you at 0, and they are far better than the ones that only marginally take away your experience, because there's the ones that put you at you know, -3 and they give you 6, but those ones are just not worth getting at all, because you can effectively level up fitness and strength to, you know, level 2 in like under a week in just regular gameplay without like spamming too hard. But the 10.1s are just so much more worth, you know, and there's like, if you're ever taking the +6 variants of fitness and strength, it's you should not. Yeah, it doesn't, it says there's a boost, but there's not really. You can change to have that like be a real thing though in the sandbox options if you want. I'm the dead opposite of 9 strength and 0 fit. I think fitness is all, it's fitness you can't get a protein bonus for to level up, and also being low fitness is like horrible. You can't run anywhere, you can't swing. I probably don't have bait. Oh, no, I do. I'm just not catching anything. Let's go gambling. Oh, there we go. I have 2 fish, and I've broken my record of 5 hunger. We have 7. Look at that. Oh no. I need to cut some more trees down, looks like. I didn't put those in there, did I? No. If all the farming animals are dead, the only way you can get sinews is hunting deer. I'm guessing. Yeah, you can also get them from the dead animals too, but yeah, you can get them from deer or rabbits, or I actually don't think you can get it from rabbit. I think you can only get it from deer. All right. 7, 6. Oh, I have 9 hunger. Look at that. I'm burning them. Oh, it's not cooked. Alright, time for grunting push-ups in the dark. And holy moly, how many empty bottles did I find? Some water for tomorrow. Maybe I'll fill all these up. Fill. Okay. And that's cooked. It's so much easier to obtain than trying hunting if there's no farm animals. With the sinew. I mean, you can still pick thread. Okay, why can I not? There you go. The owl, I think. I mean, maybe there's some like things that sinew is like the only thing that you can use for, but I'm pretty sure thread is like also made that way. But you can get thread through if you use the owl. And this is very time consuming to do, but you can get it that way. You do have to be level 1 though, which is kind of annoying, but Uh-oh, there's no bubbles. I overfished. Yeah, I think we're done. Got 56 though. That's 4 kilos I've gotten all in today. Alright, now I get to play this liquid mini game. Or is it liquid oxygen transfer? Wait a minute. What even happened here? -1? How? So that doesn't. I had. Did I just like mess up the pour or something? I don't. That math is not adding up in my head, right? I had 5 of these, and one of them was a -1. How did I end up with 916 milliliters or whatever? That's. I don't know. Yeah, but I didn't drink 100 and like whatever. Maybe I guess I was thirsty. Quick maths. Well, also, how did I get to negative value in one of them? I don't know. But yeah, you're not wrong. I probably did drink some of it. I've never seen a negative value for a liquid in a container. It works, yeah. I mean, maybe I'll get a negative value in my container and I'll just have infinite water. And then it corrupts my game. My save file is like 20 gigabytes or I don't know. I remember seeing some postings about a burger that just like kept growing in size forever. And it was like 2,000 pounds or whatever. Cancer burger. $31 berries. I only just started looking for berries, and look at that. I already just have a million barrel. Yeah. Even more. Trying to get rid of them. Water stack overflow. Yep. Something like that. Cherries, berries, and more. It's still NAN your stats like stress. I remember the weight NAN. that was not good. What do we got? Bangle, earring, lighter, satchel with a piece of paper in it, work boots with holes. Still sad I found those cowboy boots and they lasted all of like 1 day before I got a hole in them because I tripped. Found 45 weight fish before. Nice, nice. 384 hunger. What would weight NAN? It just means that you can't like have any change in it at all. Like I think my weight was just like at like 83 for an entire stream, and I didn't have to eat really anything. But does foraging become good again? Like in the winter months, it's pretty meh. You can still find like decent stuff. I mean, obviously you're seeing I'm finding winterberry and beautyberry. These are like winter exclusives. But I mean, if you're talking about like finding crops and like potatoes and all that stuff, I think you just have to wait until March or April. A lot of the fruits in the late winter tables, yeah. It's all. I think the main nerf is that they're like, you know, all these berries and stuff are like 3 to 8 hunger or whatever. There's not a lot of high hunger nourishing foods anymore. You know, you used to be able to find a berry and give you like, you know, 10 to 15 or something. You know, we had some pretty big hunger values. All my stomps all over. Let me catch up with y'all. Winterberry, hollies. Yeah, you won't catch me eating the hollies though. Cut the fish into fillets, you can. Some of them are too small to cut into fillets, but yeah. If I catch a bigger one, I will. To still be able to find trash food like peanut butter and cereal in town. True. I mean, trash fishing's always been pretty OP for that. We all are not trash fishing, but I mean, it basically is trash fishing. Let's not lie. Fish too big, yeah. Swing speed on the mini bat is pretty fast. I'm using the push cancel, not really push cancel. This is regular. If you just press E, it's kind of broken. I don't know why they have left it in the game for as long as they have, but you know, it's still here. You can also do it the old way, just pressing space. Like, I'm just pressing space here, then. But E is the more foolproof way. It's very easy to execute. There's like no timing at all. In build 41, there was some timing locked behind it, but this one you just literally have to press E after you swing, and it'll cancel it every time. You can do the swing cancel on the people on the floor too, but I've been ass blasted by some zombies. Do not recommend it. There's a clip of me hitting zombies on the floor, and I don't know if it's because I went for a stomp and the game thought I did a push cancel and then the Zed teleported to standing up and bit me. Or, I don't know, there's like some funkiness going on. I would not recommend... I don't know. Sometimes there's just like, even in this run, I actually had a time where I went to go stomp on a Zed, and my character completely froze, and I was like unable to move. So there's some weirdness with getting space on Zeds on the floor. That's all I'll say. Bradford uses aimbot, of course. Am I cheating? Yes. How do you do the mega quick swings? You just press E after you swing every time. The execution is brain dead. There's not really any timing at all. Am I bored of cheating? No. Yeah, I'm gonna do fence cheating. Down zombies are pretty jank. Yeah, they just, I don't know. I remember 42.0, they would like, I would go to hit them and then they would flip over to the other side. That was mad annoying. Always been some kind of weirdness. Burnt house. I can't really rest. Aww. What a time for my bat to break. What a time. Yeah, just casually take like 5 hits. I wasn't getting a headshot though, it's my fault. I threw a point-blank pipe bomb. The throw seems to melee the zombies. Oh, wait. So, like, you were, like, in slapping distance when you threw it, maybe? Yeah, that's, like, a pretty niche, though. Like, I feel like nobody's really having pipe bombs, but, I mean, I get that you're probably testing stuff out. That's probably what you're doing it. There's so many, like, things in Zomboid that, like, you know, nobody's, I don't know, walking around with a Rubik's Cube in their secondary. Like, maybe there's just, like, weird glitches that occur if you know, do stuff like that. I have to do a bomb playthrough at some point. No, I said I was gonna catch up, and then I read one message and probably triggered a point blank hit. Wait, you can attack with E? No, E is just, I mean, E is like vaulting or, you know, whatever, but if you just press E after you swing, you do push cancel. Or you can use space, but space, you know, is also on push, whereas E is not like a swing or anything, so it's just better to use E. But it is a glitch, it's a bug or whatever, so whether or not you like to do that, it's up to you. Forge one from the trash and learn a recipe. Yeah, I know you can get pipe. You can find them in like the Unabomber like things too. Not hard to find. Humor never participates with his audience, bro. I just read your message, and that's the second message. They made Molotovs kind of obsolete because the gas bomb is just the Molotov plus the explosion. I mean, you could always have done, you know, Molotov stuff. Like in the past, I've done Molotov stuff with like a microwave. I think it's Molotov. Molotov's still pretty good. It's easy to craft too. That was my first message today. WoW streamer lying to my audience. I'm such a liar. I'm such a big liar, and I like to lie. Or I'm a big cheater and I like to cheat or something. Use campfire. Yeah, campfire is also good for fire. Requires way less resources. It just does require a little bit more of a setup. Molotov, though, you can just keep like the materials to make it in your inventory, and I mean, it's been hit or miss whether or not it's been easy to craft. Like, I think now you don't need to have the empty container. Before you used to need to have, or maybe it's still like this. You know, you needed to have the alcohol, and you also needed to have an empty bottle that the alcohol could go into. You couldn't just use the same bottle. So you needed like 2 bottles to make a Molotov, and that was kind of dumb. And it might still be like that, I don't know. But they got rid of the requirement for empty container. We say that, but then next update they'll bring it back. Or I don't know. That was a problem for a long time. No, I showed you guys how to go through the fence, and then you just decided not to. Primitive fire pit and BBQ don't pit. Yeah, well, they can't walk over it. But I mean, the campfire is just like easier to make in general. It doesn't require clay cement and takes less rocks. No, I don't know why you would be making the other ones. How would they decide anything with no brains? A lot of people hated needing another container, but it made sense to me. It's not like the containers are hard to come by. I mean, well, if you make a Molotov, you can just shove a, you know, rag into. You don't need to like pour it into another one and then have another empty glass bottle. Plus, it uses the entire thing of alcohol anyway. What spear do you got, bro? Sif? Long, simple metal sphere. Something here with a long, simple metal head. Alright, 2-hit kill at level 0. With red muscle strain too. Yeah, maybe I should wait until my muscle strain isn't completely garbage to give this weapon a good try. Blunt still superior to spears. It's just easier to get lots of short blunt, and I have a short blunt occupation for the first time ever. I just talked a lot of smack about short blunt, and you know, I'm doing a playthrough with it. I do think it is still, you know, kind of the coupon perk. You can't run it with every class. You have to spec into it if you want to have a bonus. It is definitely a negative in my eyes. But we're giving it a whirl. And also, short bats are just like probably the easiest weapon to mass produce, because tree branches are everywhere. And spears now you can only make with saplings. So a little bit more difficult to mass produce spears, where in the past you could do it with tree branches, you could do it with planks. You know, now you can only make spears with the one byproduct for the tree. All right, I'm gonna need a quick break here, guys. Second here. Oh my god. I'm back. I'm under the influence of water. I guess short ones. Yeah, I typically just do the regular short bet though, because I don't want to use nails on it. But I know that that's the one that doesn't really change the weight of the weapon, so it's a little bit more damage for not any more stamina usage. But yeah, I just do regular. Um, carpentry. Yeah, I usually don't do disassembly for really anything. I'm kind of glad disassembly is no longer the meta for getting your carpentry leveled up. What we got? You know, this would be nice if I didn't already have a ragtag outfit kind of put together. You know, I never really considered actually going to the clothing store to start a CDDA run out and, you know, going here for clothes. Hoodie, though. May wear hoodie. I'll probably take my formal shirt off, though, and I like how my tie looks. You check it. Actually, I have a pimp suit? I don't want to get blood on my suit. Go away. Oh, yeah. I wear clothes, I know, right? Where I need it for materials, unfortunately, though. I mean, I've definitely had more than enough wood to work with by just cutting trees down and picking up firewood when I'm forging. But the disassembly habits and die hard. My forever cow milk. Forever. Bro is still playing The Sims. What do you mean, bro? I've got my pimp suit. You wish you had this. Still miss my 1.0 weight claw hammer. I mean, yeah, the game is definitely, you know, if you're metagaming, you gotta go for the 1.0 weight weapons. To find a club hammer and a masonry, chisel, grind out the masonry for it. Forgot about the mace. Oh, you're talking about the mace is like level 6 mace. I don't know. That shit's not happening, man. At least for me. I do have a bonus to it though. Level 8. Yeah, that's not happening anytime. But no, it's there. Fried chicken. I bet Billy and Milk would eat that. I should probably take my scarf off. It's ruining the look. I need to find some purple suit pants. They're not in here, are they? Like, maybe I can just wear these and it'll look the part. Nah, I just look like a fruitcake, man. Alright, we'll just go with the jeans. Yum. I know. I'll go get that fried chicken for you. I'll save it for you. You can get so many stones breaking down to the large ones and it just takes some time. Yeah, I mean, like I could get it. It's just I've already grinded out the carving. I think I'm just gonna stick with the robots. I mean, maybe if I, you know, have a lot of time to kill, I can do the masonry. But if I'm gonna grind any other weapon thing, I'm just gonna do blacksmithing next. And I have a bigger bonus to that one anyway. Did you find any wheat or barley seeds packed in the farms you could use the masonry to make the stone wheel? Yeah, I have corn, so I could do that. I did make cornmeal in my really long run, and that's like a, you know, reproduced a way of getting it, but I'm not sure actually what season the corn grows in. You look like the pimp from GTA San Andreas. Does he have jeans on? I need to have the suit pants, the purple suit pants. I don't know where to get them. Some light on a table. A lot of crack pipes. Okay, look, I did spoons and forks for the last level. I didn't make any more crack pipes. We're beyond the crack pipes, guys. Good luck on the bellow drops. I've got some leather, so I could get the leather put together eventually. This is like an office, or that's empty. Laundromat. Their purple suit pants. Was anybody washing some purple suit pants? No. Why would they? And steal their clothes? Borrow, you mean? I would never steal. Stealing is bad. Nothing cool. Oh yeah, lock is broken. Oh, I can't even get out from that door. That's nice. Plastic bags. Curious computers. You need a battery. I think I have to keep the bathrobe. I've had this thing for so long. It's been with me forever. I can go. But yeah, if you want to actually keep moving stones. White tux is the real goat. I didn't think there was a white. I think I only had the. I do think white tux is drip. I didn't think there was an option for it. I think I only had purple. Like there's this one. I think this is like green or something, right? Colorblind, so I can't. Yeah, it's green. Unless I'm the Riddler. Riddle me this, billion milk. I'm stinky and smelly. And I eat rotten food. My house is full of trash. What am I? The diddler? No, the riddler. I waste a full rotten pizza of 5,000 calories. True, true. I'd go for some rotten pizza right now. In real life. Maggots are protein? Maybe. Brandenburg CDDA would be pretty cool with how populated it is. I'll go up there eventually. Airport CDDA. We're just saying every location CDDA. But yeah, I've not been to Brandenburg. I've not played in Louisville for a bit in Build 42, but Brandenburg's the city I have not touched whatsoever. I don't even know what it's like. I know it's on the water. Yeah, I think you can eat like some, at least, I mean, I ate a bowl of soup that was 20 hunger with weak stomach and lived. I did have lemongrass though, so, but you know, it doesn't seem like it's nearly as punishing as it used to be. Haven't checked my weight. It's still going up. I had just been out here running around fighting the whole day and weight's still going up, so I'm doing good on that department. Brandenburg's a dump. I'm still going over. That's we're RPing as billion milk. Pizza stays fresh frozen for over a year in game at like a few months, and I haven't ate mine yet. Like a pizza that you just spawn in the world, or pizza you made. Frozen pizza, like, that's like one of the more rare. I think I've only seen it like a handful of times, like 3 or 4 times. Yeah, I mean, I don't really mind if it's, you know, people think it's mid or anything. I just have never been there ever, you know. Like, Riverside, in my opinion, is the, like, shittiest town imaginable. But, like, I think you should at least, like, you know, go there one time to see what it's like. And then here come the Riverside stands that are like, but bro, there's a fishing thing. Bro, I can go there and eat the worms. now everyone's modding. I can't believe he said my favorite town ever, Riverside, was the worst town. Bro, don't you know that there's no zombies there and it's the easiest town to play in? Yeah, because nobody wants to be there. That's why there's no zombies. Even the zombies don't want to be in Riverside, man. You're on thin ice. Bro, he's gonna report me for hate speech because I said something bad about Riverside. Here, let me catch up. Way to tell secure is by looking at foraging radius. I mean, that was like the OG way to see like how long you were rested for. But I guess they've like implemented that into like the bar over here now. Like I don't have anything for that. Riverside is a solid town. I'd put it a Riverside over Brandenburg. I haven't even been there, so I can't compare it. Grocery store. Oh my god! Well, you can go grocery shopping in Riverside. No way, it has like the baseline elements that make it a good town, like or just like a town in general. Every town has a gas station. I guess Moldra doesn't have like a Gigamart, but anything is better. Okay, March Ridge you can't even spawn in, so it's like March Ridge is like easily, you know, F tier. You know, and then here come the people are like, oh, but what about the military apartment, bro? You know, like that's the one thing. It's got a church, you know, it's got one piano stool, and the piano stool isn't even good anymore. Anti-Riverside discrimination. Junkyard face. Yeah, Rosewood's pretty good. Rosewood is like it's like my noob stomping grounds, so it's got a place in my heart. And of course, you know, like they're the diehard fans that are like, you know, they like the fire station. I think the fire stations is a bit of a NPC base though, so but I think Rosewood's a great town. And it's got like, you know, cool stuff around it. It is a bit far away from everything else though. Best part about Riverside is leaving. Yeah, best part about Riverside is drinking all the tainted water and dying. Vandenberg has a lot of high-end houses. They do better hotel rooms. I mean, I'll check it out at some point. Marchridge has nothing. Yeah, Marchridge is not worth going unless you have the map. What map might I be referencing? The map. Yes, that map. If you have to ask the question, it is the map. Rosewood doesn't have a good fishing place near it. That is something it is missing. In my bathrobe. Here, I'll clean it off one more time. Crawfish. Crayfish. You guys say crayfish or crawfish or crawdad? What do you say? I think I say crawfish myself. Okay, can I not wash myself in the dark? Is that what you're telling me? I think I'm a crawfish. W. I remember looking it up, and apparently some places in the world they call them mud bugs, but like mud bug to me that sounds like a slur. I would never like catch a crawdad and say, "Oh, look, the mud bug." Rosewood has everything but a tool. Oh wait, I read that one. He's the South Mega Lake. Crawdad, craw. Yes, he's craw is definitely the way to go. LMAO. Mudbug, but no, bro, is it on Wikipedia, bro? I've never even heard someone say mudbug in real life. Or not, I don't know, I just like Googled it at one point. I was curious. But I know cray and craw, like, are both technically correct. I think crayfish is, like, the more accepted way of saying it, but I've always said crawfish with a W. But yeah, when have you ever heard me say mudbug? It's not a real thing. Those goddamn mudbugs. Southern slang? It's gotta be. I don't know. Maybe like a Louisiana thing or something. I don't know. First, the anti-Riverside discrimination. Now he's throwing around mudbug. Okay, well, there's not even what am I saying? The hard G. Like, what letter in mudbug is the bad one? He said the M word. Crawdad, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, as soon as I said it, you know, there's all the seafood stuff down there. Or some crawfish boil. Crawdads, yeah. I think crawdad is also. I didn't even know, like, I mean, you guys can look it up too. Like, I'd never seen mudbug until I saw it on the Google search or whatever. But mudbug is apparently a thing. I just don't know who says it or where it came from. Mudbug is the hard R of fishing. Is Rosewood the hard R of Zomboid spawns? Or it would clearly be Riverside, because Riverside sucks. Yeah, I said it again. Oh, yeah, this is what we're doing, Virgil. Let's do it again. Let's show the class. Oh, and you know, I don't have any muscle strain. And then I said I was going to try out this long, simple metal spear. Let's give it a go. Because it looks... it's pretty decent. And I was able to get a 2-shot kill. Even when I had a red muscle strain on one of my arms. I'm scared to Google Mudbug. I think it's bait. You could just Google, is it crawfish? I think what I Googled originally is, I Googled crayfish versus crawfish, which is the right way, or something like that. And then Google told me Mudbug was a thing. I mean, hell, what are you risking? I'm the one that's like said it, like, I don't know, 10, 20 times in the last half hour. Someone's going to clip all the times I said it and then send it to the IRS or whoever, and I'm never going to get a job again. Went to high school in Hamburg, Arkansas, 20 miles from Louisiana. I got my first tattoo. Hair tattoo. Oh, I thought you were just like, there's a little lore drop here. I don't know. But I guess maybe you have authority to say that there are no mudbug. One hit kill, look at that. Rosewood is more interesting to explore because of the prison and military stuff around. Yeah, that's in my eyes why it's better. Riverside to me is just like a watered down West Point. You know, like West Point still has the water, but West Point has like more UIs in my eyes. How much strength do I have? I'm level 7. What is my spear level? 0. Mudbug is a term for the wild ones that are not grown to be eaten. I mean, I think like all the times I've picked up crawdads or whatever you want to call them. I didn't think that like, it's not like tilapia or whatever where it has a different name because it's grown a certain way, right? I mean, I'm still really putting them down. Level 0. And that's it. Good old spear. It was useful for like 8 zombie kills. I mean, I would say spears are, you know, comparable to what they are in Build 41, where they're strong, but you gotta have a high spear level to get a whole lot of use out of them. They break pretty quick. It's not like my maintenance is level 0 either. I'm level 5, so getting up there. It actually does say Mudbug comes from Louisiana, but I literally never heard a human being say it. That's what I'm saying too. Like, it's just like, I don't know who's saying Mudbug, but apparently somebody. SP, okay, I read that one. Spear just strong, last few patches. 15 is not bad either. Either G's. Yeah, I know you can make, or I thought you could make garden forks. Maybe I'm mistaken. You can have the broken stick, brother. It's all you. Are you making fire hardened spears? No, I just found that spear stuck in the Zed. But I know fire hardened is like the way to go if you're just actually running spears and you want to have a solid weapon that doesn't take a whole lot of resources. I get for not fence fighting, red muscle strain, moderate exertion, I kill collective like 10 zombies. Where's the fence? Show me the fence. It's over here. I got stuck in that bush, I would have been sad. I won't be able to sit down long enough to rest. And there's somebody on my side of the fence already. Unbelievable. Okay, get me out of the bush. Over here. You know, crawfish boil. I just never, I don't know, I think I was talking to somebody else about crawfish at some point, or, you know, whatever you want to call them. But yeah, mud bug is the thing that I was just like, I had never seen that word. I see mud crab and like, what, Elder Scrolls. And also recycle broken longstone designs, making longstone. But after it like breaks. I would just use the longstone knife as it was. Like that's a pretty decent weapon on its own. Right back to smacking the fence. Oh my god, my favorite. I love eating maggots. Oh, and the trash bag actually has a bunch of stuff in it that might be useful. Oh my god, hobo going through the trash. I can't believe it. Yeah, well, you know what? Do you want me just to pass up this butter and not take it? Or the cinnamon? Snow globes? Yeah, like there's some good eats in here, man. A bathrobe with holes in every single part. Even some rat droppings for Billy Monk to eat. Regular stone knife sucks because of the stupid range. I thought the regular stone, like, it's just, you know, it's like the pencil range. I don't think it's bugged. I think it's just meant to be a bad weapon. Mudbug is close to southern bad. Yeah, I mean, it does sound kind of bad. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that I mean, some weapons just need to be bad. Like, I don't think that the first stone knife you make should ever be a viable weapon. If anything, they need to, like, nerf all the weapons that are just, like, you know, the baseline ones that are godly till, you know. I don't think just because you're max level at something, it should all of a sudden become a god weapon. Omelet, potato, pancake. Oh wait, where's that pancake mix? There it is. They nerfed a lot of the tier 1 weapons. And why the hell I see people still running around with that stone scythe, man? I don't think they nerfed it. And I am okay with that. I mean, like I said, I don't think every weapon needs to be some godly, like, you know, killing machine. I don't think it's, like, totally unwarranted that, you know, something that you carved out of wood, you know, would be marginally better at killing than the, you know, rock you chipped. I really got to do something about the muscle strain. Or, I know, I've actually more likely got to do something about my weight going down. That's something I have not been paying attention to that. Let's go back and eat some rabbits. I was doing so good. I got focused on smashing oids in with a hammer. Do we have more babies? I don't know. It sure does look like it. They all have little footsteps now. Alright, you have kids. You don't have kids, but you could be pregnant. I did learn that. So, I don't know if I want to kill it and end up with a bunch of baby rabbits, but I might have to. Well, only one way to find out. You get one more pet before it's your time. Wee. All right. Well, I did the same. Yep. It happened again. What can you do, man? Whoopsie. More meat. Whoa. Wait, am I tripping, or did I just get like no meat from this stuff? I got more bones than I got meat. I got a bunch of leather, but that's fortunate. How do you break a crowbar? Yeah, I mean, I don't know much about like the whole like decimals and all this and what, but so the fact you can't go full WWE on zombies and beat them with a steel chair, yeah, unrealistic. Working to everything. There he goes in the murder pen. I'm trying to keep their minds, elsewhere. I don't want to scare them. Tribal effigies. This is just how it looks under X-ray. Baby rabbits would have one bite of meat. Okay, well I also killed the mom rabbit, and I killed 4 baby rabbits, right? I got like no meat from them. I'm trying to bloat max, man. I got more brain than I got meat. I'm working out the library. Those holding hands are Otter and... Alright, well that was unintentional. Alright, can I get the arrow to move? Please, bro. Alright, well. I gotta do something. I do have chips. Alright, there we got it going up. That's something, right? Got snow globes too. This. Oh, and I had butter. There's decent calories in this stuff too. I think like over 1,000 maybe. Brain stew should be a recipe. You think I'm gonna get intelligence points by doing that? By the way, did you know you can fence launch vehicles? If you grind against them, the game will launch you? No, I don't know what you're talking about. No. I might try to wake up a bit early. So I'll do one more set and then I'm gonna go to bed. And then I'm gonna try to wake up and go fishing in the morning. Hopefully if there's any bubbles. Oh, whoops. I would like to supplement eating the rabbits as much as I can. That rabbit I ate, I could have left off a little bit. I would have had more rabbits born. Advanced movement strats. We're doing the battlefield ladder glitch to launch ourselves across the map. Only way to cure sadness with meals, you can smoke cigars, you can read comic books and read books and read oddies magazines, read them, and watch TV. I'm sure there's some songs you can probably listen to that would cure unhappiness as well. Yeah, alcohol as well. Antidepressants. There's a number of things. I think with no bubbles, there's no hope for me. And my weight arrow is already not going up anymore. Petting animals, yeah, true. Teacups make great endurance boost items. Can you actually make tea long term? I know you can make tea with like tea bags if you find them, but I don't know if there's a way to renewably get tea. That'd be pretty neat. That'd be a caffeine, late game caffeine item. My dude loves his rat friends, bro. What do you mean? I'm Lenny and I got a rat in my pocket. I pet it. You get like +6 stamina from ginseng drinks that are cooked. Oh, I didn't even know you could cook with it. I thought you could only eat it. I don't think I've ever actually made tea. I've made tea one time. Fortunately, there's no natural caffeine herbs. Yes. I know, well, also, there's like no, local mangoes to Kentucky, but lo and behold, you can forage them, so... I don't think that Zomboid needs to have, like, cocaine leaves and stuff that you can find, but I think it would be, at least warranted for the game balance to have some kind of tea leaf. I don't think cherries are growing in AY all that much, but maybe I'll focus trash foraging today and see if I can't find some neato stuff. Diet pills, caffeine pills, everyone's taking those. Yeah, I mean, you can find those. I meant like something you could grow. Wrap the sheet in the middle. And make the greenhouses function in some way would be kind of neat. But, I mean, apparently they just want us to plant the seeds in the winter, or I don't know. I haven't really gotten into the farming all that much, and all the farming that I did successfully for the most part, outside of one thing of radishes, was with the seasons off, so I've not done a ton of farming. Yeah, I'm in the same way. It just doesn't seem worth it, really. Like, there's a few things, like lemongrass, I think would be worth growing, especially if they just axe it and make it so you can't forage it. I think lemongrass would be good, and of course in multiplayer, growing tobacco will be important. What is this? FBI report. Making cornmeal for flour and all that, wheat, I guess, as well, seems worth the grindstone. But there are a lot of plants, like even tomatoes, where it's just like, why would I want to grow tomatoes? Long-term system in place, don't have non-power food preservation. Be able to get some napping level ups here. Do I need this? Well, this isn't prepared medical. Is it only like I think it only gives it if you apply it, right? Like it's just not. I don't understand from making it. But yeah, I think there should be some other ways besides just hurting yourself to get first aid, probably. Sometimes hat fit way too much into our homie Virgil soaks. Yeah, I guess that's I actually I don't remember what her hat is. I think it is blue though, right? I don't know. I put the blue hat on one day and I just never took it off. You get salt from anywhere other than looting too. Same with vinegar. The vinegar will be like a brewer thing though. Like that'll be like from alcohol or something. Salt would have to be from like a big mining update. Or I guess boiling water away. Glassworking 5 for jars. Yeah, I mean I haven't even really begun doing glassworking. I've zero experience doing it at all. Only when you apply to wounds, yeah. Like the orange Spiffo hat, like for your Burger King hat or whatever. I don't think I've seen that one. I don't know why the Kentucky hat does. Virgil has some condition. No, bro, it's the blue KY hat is there's a bug in the game and it makes it so I'm unkillable when I have it on. So once again, I'm cheating by wearing the blue KY hat. Oh my god, he's cheating. Run into a horde of zomboids. Oh. Oh yeah, you're so strong. I bet you can't take a gunshot. How can I prove something like that? The legit book did that in one part. Maybe. 56? Okay. What, you're gonna make fun of me for being a lanklet? He's cheating in a single player game. How cool of him, I know. He's abusing the swing speed mode. See, the only reason that guy froze like that is because I had the blue hat to wiggle it. I don't think I've heard that phrase in a while. Look at all these rocks, even a big one. This is with trash focus too. Just a spoon on the floor, one single spoon. Yeah, it is 6 months later, so I would imagine the battery would be totally toast. What do we got? Gas 0. Battery 0. Engine 86. We love to see it. In 31 engine quality. That's not great, but, you know. First car. What about you? Are you a whole lot better? 27. Wow. Okay. 0 battery. 80 engine, 80 hood. Or wait, I'm just saying 80. 88. We should get 8s all over. 888. No gas. I do know where a car battery charger is, but you know, that's not all that terribly useful until I take apart 1,000 watches to get to level 3. So I can turn the generator on. But I mean, you know, it's gonna be a while before I can even really think about doing a car or gas or anything. Recharge the battery while it's running. Does the battery never go up at all? I thought like the only time my battery really died was when I was like starting and stopping my car every 10 feet or whatever, but it's probably just the volume I was starting at was the main thing. DIY expert a +1 electrical at some point. I hope they just make electrical a skill that's worth doing or whatever, you know? I know everyone's like realism and all that, but I do think some more wacky Dead Island type of weapon mods would be kind of fun. Maybe even if it was just a mod. Dead Island, super underrated game. I haven't played the second one though. Mech 3 learns Jenny 2 for real? Like on the... Is that a real thing? Mechanics 3? Kind of overshadowed by carp construction worker after all the buffs. Alternative change life. Alternator... I mean, yeah, in real life I know it does, but I just didn't... Or maybe you're saying yes, it does in the game. Dead Rising 2 comedy, wacky weapons should be good though. Are you really realistic for a Zomboid apocalypse? I mean, the one I'm thinking of though is like where you have like a taser, sword, a katana thing or whatever. Like I don't know. I liked the weapon mods in Dead Island. I think they're really fun. They are add some silly weapons. They're not meta enough. Also, Mech 3 does it now. Did my CDDA just got a relog when you hit level 3. That's nice. I think I don't know if what would be easier for me as a literate though. It's probably still going to be electrical. But I need to read like the magazines and like I can only take light bulbs off and that's going to be I mean, I guess if I'm in a junkyard and I just do that every day. That's like my thing. I don't know. I've only ever gotten to mech like 2 as a literate and that was, you know, Dead Rising was so huge when I was a kid. Yeah, Dead Rising was, I don't know. There's like something different about the 2000s to 2010s zombie era. There's just like lots of, you know, new titles that were pretty cool. Yeah, I saw the remake had like a lot of censorship stuff too, or whatever. But I personally have not played any in DR. It was cool for what it was trying. I've heard good things about the Resident Evil remix though. CDDA was the game that could have been greatness. I thought I played the first one. I didn't play the second one, but I thought it was pretty good. I don't think I beat it though. If I were a fence, where would I be? Because I don't think there is one for me to have anywhere over here. Maybe down that way, yeah. They were my favorite character, the Vietnam. Yeah, the veteran guy or whatever I know is one specifically that was like taken out entirely. Remake had a ton of small mechanics not done in it, so it kind of sucked. Yeah, that's the thing about old games, like you know, like Mafia 2 or whatever is a game that had like a lot of like little tiny details in it that like just did not matter at all. That, you know, the subsequent games that came out later just didn't really have. Mafia 3 came out and it was just like missing 1 million little things. Not that that's like a AAA game. That was like a kind of bargain bin game, IMO, but float and keep. Yeah, there's lots of little, I don't know, sound too much like a boomer when you start saying it was better back then, you know, but sometimes it truly was. Didn't want to step on the guy that was like actively fence lunging me. That would have been terrible if that happened, right? You know, I don't even know why I'm really going down this way. This is just a bad decision on my part. I wanted to use a fence because my muscle strain was bad. And look where it got me.
Them adding a bunch of neat showcasey small mechanics to show off the hardware, which nowadays is kind of ignored. Yeah, no, that's like the methodology for like the Half-Life 2 or whatever, and why they didn't want to make Half-Life 3 or whatever, because they were always doing like hardware showcase and just adding in all these little things. Head wound challenge mod is super easy. Yeah, I mean head wounds are actually not really like that bad at all. The neck one's the one that's terrible. But and any like you know, leg. The only time a head wound is like worse than anywhere else is when you fracture it or something, like fractured arm or leg or whatever, because you can at least splint them. Head, you can just put a bandage on and that's it. Yeah, like fractured rib cage or fractured like hand or something. Yeah, a deep wound on the head, or I mean, really, CDDA has it right where like a groin deep wound is probably like one of the worst. I had a groin like burn that took ages to go through, and burns are, you know, one of the more cumbersome injuries you can have in Zomboid. Pretty much. Well, if you want to grind out first aid, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Usually, if I'm just like, all right, it's time to suffer, and I'm just gonna be in a house for like the next 20 days. So if I can do exercise, great. If I can't, then I'll just do like some carving, grinding, or I don't know. But if I break my leg like super early in a run, and then I'd probably just restart. You fracture a limb, that just means you're doing push-ups and training a stamina. Yeah, we're on the same page. FBI, open up. I've had this Q on me, this fake katana. $56 dropping. It's over for me. Can these baby rabbits grow up already? Alright, I can get like a pet quad. Alright, why are we all running after the mom? Amazing. Ultimate petting gameplay. I only have this one now. This one is actually the mom. I don't know if sickly. What happened, bro? Or maybe I don't kill you because you're sickly. I built for when I fell off a thrift building and broke both of my legs, and my friend went AFK. Was there limping for 20 minutes until he came back. Fortunate. At least in 41, you can do like the little walking glitch or bug abusing. Fall damage mechanics are hilarious too. Yeah, I only fell from a 1-story height or whatever, just because like zombies were banging at my door, and I went out to do fall instead, and it did like half of my health. But I'm also very low weight, so like I know your fall damage is enhanced when you're like that. I wasn't over encumbered or anything, but it did a lot of damage to me. Can't build traps yet. You can do I can do like the twine trap. I don't know what bait I need for rabbits, but I don't have cabbage, or I don't know. In the past I typically used cabbages. Sounds like I'm straight up outside. Yeah, it's like louder when I'm at the door closed. Cabbage, lettuce, and peppers. I'm pretty sure you can use strawberries too, but I'm just thinking of the build 41 foods I use. Or maybe I'm thinking of the bird trap. You know, with any luck, I can go out to the pond, see a bunch of bubbles. Here. Probably leaving this open and see if somebody just wanders in. I don't think they update the veggies for the new ones either. Yeah, I haven't... I mean, like I said, I haven't really done any farming at all, but I have to imagine cabbage and, well, of course, carrots too. They're better for catching rabbits. 75 tile distance. I never really had much of a problem with that, like some other people had. I mean, maybe I'm just not ever only staying in one spot for... And some nice Jordans, man. Too bad they have a hole. Too bad. Right. I have bubbles. I can play the game. Great fish, maggot, little bait fish. The steak too. Oh wait, I need to light my fire. Destroy for fuel. Oh wait, yeah. I keep forgetting about the bait thing. Easy go down if I felt like it's too long. Coming up and near me and then back porch often enough. No hair November. Okay, Billy and Rook. No shower November. Whoops. Give me that level 2, please. Let me catch some fish. Look at that. Alright, I'm gonna throw... I know these are prime spear things, and the spear people out there are gonna be like, no, don't destroy them. I'm hungry. I'm cheating in the fish, bro. I'm hungry, man. I'm doing what I have to do. Oh wait, I should probably not just leave these like in here, right? That's maybe a bad thing. small white bass. Oh, he didn't even eat my shrimp. Alright, I've actually got some food here. Maybe I get enough. That's another one too. Back-to-back fish. Unheard of. I think if I catch a big fish that I can slice into fillet though, I can't eat it. I need bait. Don't tell me the bubbles are gone. It's over for me, isn't it? Maybe if I cook it, it will go up. That's like the best day I've ever had though. No way the fire goes out. Well, some of them cooked. I have to cook it all over again. Oh no. Why is there a table outside right there? A little bench. But I was just like leveling up my carpentry. I built that out there. I slice this one. No, doesn't look like I can slice any of these. Too small. I feel like I got lucky with my pond. Yeah, I mean any of the larger, this one is just small, like physically, so it's, I don't feel like there's gonna be as many chances for bubbles to show up. Oh, I'm chilly. Alright, let's not catch a cold here. I guess I did just spend the entire time like out in the grain, so that's not great for me. Can't slice up something that's 15. I have a knife, right? Yeah, huh. Yeah, just eating fish in the dark. Alright, well, an entire day of fishing, unfortunately, not enough for me to gain weight on. Is it my groin healed? No. It has a deep wound, and deep wounds take a long time to heal. I built my house next to the river. There's bubbles all day. All day, a day, night. Did I make the bone and neck armor? I have not made that yet, no. least I don't need light to eat. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a one saving grace. I can do it in the dark. I can load a magazine in the dark, but I can't open a box of mac and cheese. Show me bubbles, please. Yeah, I don't know. I might need to relocate. Maybe I just like, I don't know. Is it? I mean, I've gained 4 kilo this stream, right? But I've been streaming for like 3.5 hours, and that's what I've been like trying to mainly gain weight the entire time. I don't know if I need to like just go to a bigger piece of water or try to find a cow. Isn't it still winter? Are you catching anything? Yeah. Imp outfit? Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't like the little belt thing I got going on right there, but that's as a backpack. It's pretty good. At a net, I'd be fat. Yeah, I don't know how to make it. I am almost level 2 though, and I don't know, maybe I'll auto learn it there. I'm so close. Like I could probably even get it if I just caught trash or whatever. Like having a bunch of self-made stuff for the outfit. Yeah, some of the craftable stuff is pretty cool. Yeah, I mean there's the gated the wood like community, there's a on south of there, but I mean that's kind of it for Moldra. Well, I got seaweed, but I can't eat that. Well, winter lemons, yeah, I haven't seen a mango, but I've seen lemons and limes all over the place. Moldra is close to being a dump. You just think anywhere I am is a dump. At least it's not Riverside. Now we're gonna hurt feelings again. What even is this? Paperwork? The R word. June 1993. What a time. Oh, this thing weighs 10 and I can just... Oh, it's in my backpack, that's why. You didn't really mean to do that. Wait, this is a pretty rare thing. Tear leg. Oh, it looked like it had like decals and stuff on it, but they went away when I... I actually think the chair leg is one of the best short weapons in the whole game. Welding book. It's actually pretty good for any readers out there. That battery's not good, the one I just found. It is nice foraging batteries, but don't know how often. Is that chamber breaks? Yeah, there's no way to get them or table leg or anything. Gotta forge it. Bar is good. Like I don't know. Difference between bar and rod seemed pretty negligible to me, but rods are like the useless one. Or they're not useless, but they're just worth like a fourth of the value. I looted the ones that are just open. But I didn't meticulously go through and smash every door and go through them all. Oh, I was saying more as like a resource for breaking the weapons down. Like the bar is like the most sought after like things for blacksmithing. Rod is like 1/4 of the resources or whatever, because you still have to smelt it down before you can use it. Pipe is also not, like, pipe and rod are effectively the same. No fishing equipment. I did find fishing line, but there was no traps. Is a crafted fishing rod even? I'm sure it might have like more durability, but I don't think it's like better at catching than the crafted one. I don't think I've ever felt like disadvantaged for using makeshift fishing rod versus the regular one. Fishing 9 and 10, you could just dive into the water and catch the fish with your bare hands. Like in real life. Yeah, I think I thought the break chance is also more impacted on like the type of line you're using, where if you're using twine, it's like the lowest, but if you use the premium line versus regular fishing line, it's a little bit better. Should look at my shoe durability. I've been kind of stomping for a while. Yeah, alrighty. Okay. Good call. Maybe I gotta go home. Fly fishing rod is bigger red orange break chance. Yeah, I have some. I just use twine because it's the renewable one, and I honestly don't feel like that the break rod breaks all that often. Like even if I'm just doing like the fast forward thing and not really playing the minigame. Anybody want to have shoes so I don't have to run all the way home to get my new pair of shoes so I don't stab myself in the feet? That'd be really cool. Yeah, thank you. This guy has shoes for me. Yeah, look how little durability these things have, and I caught this at the right. Here, I'll put them back on the shelf at the clothing store so somebody else can have them after me. Where's my short blonde at? Just like a minute. I mean, it does look better. You can just do. I mostly just do the bone fishing hook. I mean, I did it for carving, and you end up with a lot of them. Still sub 60. Yeah, I'm trying. I caught a lot of fish, but fishing nets is a plus. They buff fishing nets. Yeah, I've heard good things about them, but I don't currently have them, and I don't have the recipe to make them. Can't you like reinforce this short bat with the tin? I think you can. I need rags, and I need the tin cans and then screws. I might need to learn the recipe from Maddox. I didn't take Brawler this time. And Brawler teaches you a lot of those things. Okay, now I have it. So I could be theoretically doing this, but like I said, it takes tin cans, which I'm not exactly overflowing with at the moment. And it makes them into a heavier version of it that uses more stamina. But I guess it could be worth trying out. Yeah, the short bat right there. So 2 tin cans. Yeah, I could make at least one of them. Give it a go. This guy, bro, what are you? Okay. You want me to look in the game or just sit there? Too clumped. Get them aggroed and try to get them to split away with their different walk speeds. So I do have some cereal, and that's like 2,000 calories. And of course I have the rabbits, and they're going to grow up eventually. Red muscle strain. And I'm nowhere near the houses. Trash forge. Yeah, trash forge has always been pretty good. I think that the reinforced bat does make it heavier. But I'll give it a go. I got used to the super slow oids. Now I find build 41 oids fast. I mean, you can always still go back and make them all fast shamblers. But yeah, you can't walk away from them as easily in build 41, but you also don't have to worry about like some really slow poke oids taking goddamn forever to catch up to the rest of them. It's one of those double-edged swords, or you know, oh my god, build 41 is easy, or oh my god, build 41 is harder kind of things that gets brought up often. I mean, the Zomboid community is always like, you know, laser focused on what's the hardest way to play. What's up, Nolan? Dave. Dave, I've got the pimp suit on. Figured you'd probably like that. I'm still just blasting away with this red muscle strain. I should probably find a fence somewhere. Any day now. Oh, thanks, Dave, bro. Dave with 5 gifted. Appreciate you, man. Yet to say anything in chat, just dropping money. It's doing the hammer special where you just throw money out. Don't say anything. Maybe that's the pizza funds. No, I've bugged this guy for pizza on occasion. Photo book. Delicious cocktails and incredible vacation spots. He's still gonna say nothing. Or maybe that's the find a cow fund. That was one thing that he was bugging me to do. Empty bottle. I don't want this one. Sewing kits. They're just all over. This muscle strain is my punishment for cheating. Not even. Black rug, huge in here. New to build 42. AA Ron hunting supplies. Dave sending another pizza fund? What the heck, Dave? Dave, you already did it one time, and you still haven't said anything. Rick's here, caught him. Yeah, I think it's based on like your like view length, or I don't know, something like that. Like watch time. That's the words I'm looking for. And I'm finding hella picture books here. I can actually read these. And the dice. I appreciate you though, bro. Maybe I'll actually have to get a pizza for the first time in my whole life. D20. Guys, I've actually never eaten pizza in my entire life. Could you believe it? $11. It's not good. Dave, any requests? Another man of the hour. Already got the pimp suit. Bellows. Use on a stone furnace to increase heat. I wonder if I need that for gold smelting. I think gold smelts at a pretty low temperature, though. Is this? What did that even say? I don't know what that means. Get the cheese, it's bait. True, true. You're gonna tell me to pick up the cheese to eat it. Stinky cheese. For pizza, I wish. You and I both know that you can't use the rotten cheese for pizza. Unrealistic, because in real life you can make rotten cheese pizza. That's what Dave does for his living. I legit eat a rotten pizza. Oh wait, yeah, you're talking about your... What the... Oh. I thought this guy had like maggots and rotten hot dogs in his cupboard or something. There's a trash can. I'll wait for this guy to come out. That's bait. That I can't do anything with. I can put a salad on that. Got a bunch of stuff in the trash. Caffeine pills. And you know, we can do a bit of golf club. Why not? It's on the floor here. Can't read. Not about that reading life. I have to go to work again. Just wanted to come in and say hi. Hey, I'll see Dave. Bro, it's late. What are you doing up making pizza? Okay, well, maybe you just got the closing shift. That was a flute. Well, this is a little worse than I anticipated, but... and tell me you've got a terrible, terrible story involving a flute. I know Billy and Milk was a band kid. Or do they even have band kids in Brazil? No, no bubbles. Well, I got more bait. So... my backpack has Brazil flag. Oh, right there. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. This is like Vietnam, New York. I mean, I don't know if I think this is a star. Vietnam is just red with a yellow star in it. No bubbles. My only saving grace would be if I go back over here and suddenly I have 5 little rabbits that grew up. But no. The game just wants me to starve, man. Then I've got all these books. I can actually read these books too. They're picture books. Yeah, I got the cat book. 1 month till spring. Yeah, I think I only gotta wait like 7 more days. I'm 1 week out. I mean, the trees already have leaves on them and stuff. That's, you know, you can see the seasons changing that way. I have tin cans here. Oh, maybe I put them on the tabletop. Yeah. I just need screws. Are you putting grass cuttings in the food troughs? No. I think the rabbits actually just eat like food off the ground. I don't really have to worry about it. Yeah, rats are solar powered pretty much. I think you can start growing cabbages and potatoes and barch. Not that hurts. That's worth much at this moment. Yeah, I might give it a go. I mean, I do have just seeds in the factory over there. I don't know how if I want to stay in this place long term. We will see. I just feel it's a bit too typical. I mean, most people that have done a CDDA playthrough have been in this area. Zomboid has a big map. I was hoping to maybe find a car to expedite that a little bit, but you know, you can always go the hobo route. I find a tent kit or something. Help Sturgill afford food. True. Today I ate my ration of ramen noodles and 2 glasses of milk. And then I just clicked stream. That's what I ate. But I'm probably gonna eat, like, I don't know, noodles or something. Dinner. Sunflower, corn, soybeans, and wheat. Probably the most worth ATM. Yeah, corn, I know corn is pretty good. Sunflowers you can get the oil from. But I was gonna do cabbage too. Maybe do some trapping. Make bread more sustainable at some point. What do you not? You have to do yeast. Is yeast the breakpoint or the thing you need? I don't think there's any way to make yeast. Nope. Bread. Yeah, that's a problem. All of this stuff that takes flour, I'm sure, takes yeast to an extent. Baking soda is also another problem. Cake batter. This, at least... I mean, you need sugar and yeast. Never mind. Oh, I don't think I was sitting down for that. Seen someone struggle this much with food in CDDA, you're just unlucky. I mean, it is what it is. It's not that, you know, I mean, I haven't hit emaciated, but I am losing weight again, so. I needs butter. Yeah, butter you can get though. Butter's not game over. Paint. Makes pies fun. You can make fish pie and meat pies. Gonna make another how to make pancakes tutorial, maybe. I'll do it in real life. And I'll just, you know, do it the Zomboid way. Throw pancake batter in my oven and then get kicked out of my apartment because I did that. But what do you mean? You don't make your pancakes like that in real life? You don't just throw pancake batter in your oven and turn it on? I've never even found something like that. I just found rotten food. Oh, that's funny. It'd be even more funny if it wasn't rotten, though. I don't know. It'd be... Yeah, I can't, like, really do anything with this until I'm, like, really high cooking level. Let's move these out. Oh, I need a screwdriver of all things. Oh, I didn't mean to take this with me. I was just gonna leave that back at the other place. Too bad they fixed the butter meta. I'm pretty sure butter is still really good though. Yeah, the baked goods you can make currently pies are the most renewable. When it comes to needs salt. You keep finding mags sad. I mean, I don't know. Most of these like welder, you can learn this by overleveling. I mean, the welding stuff is not going to happen, but blacksmith you're not really locked out. All right, screwdriver. What were these? I don't care about that stuff. Did I visit Dixie? No. I'm sure there's some stuff up there. I guess I've just been focusing a bit too hard on getting self-sustainable, but I mean, that's the 60 mindset going in, you know, it's like I can't just have food and all that built from nothing and not rely on looting for all my stuff. I can't really get anywhere. Wait. Let's make sure I'm not doing this to the... Oh, wow, that already broke my golf club. Wow. That was not very long. Tin can. I thought it brought more than enough tin cans down here for that, but... Oh, it's a back weapon. Yeah, see, its weight's 2. This weight is 1.5. It always kind of reminds me of like the, I don't know if anyone else said this, but like the, when you're a kid and you have a bunch of pencils and the pencil eraser and you just have like one pencil that has like a million erasers on it. Like some shit I would do in like grade school. No different sound though, it's just the same short bat sound. I think the long handle reinforced, it does have like a different sound on the top. Do welding, just loot them all, easy peasy. What's the mall gotta do with that? Welding I thought would be like me going to junkyard or somewhere. But like the amount of propane you need to max out welding as illiterate would be it'd be unbelievable. Blacksmithing, like you need charcoal, which you can get from cutting trees down, which, while not entirely renewable, like, you know, there are technically a finite amount of trees in the game. They're just like, they're just everywhere. And you can just smelt metal down from stuff stuck in Zeds. With a long pause. Oh, it's got BBQ grill store. Bunch of propane up there. And I think I just need to have more like things that are actually you can do with it, right? Like welding's just got, doesn't even have a welding tab anymore, but like, you know, there's like a few weld weapons, but none of these really like strike me as, oh, I need to go into welding to learn how to do them. Like, but whereas like blacksmithing, you know, you got the swords, you got the armor, you got all that stuff. I guess with welding, yeah, at least you don't need to make a forge. It's not like that's like a major bonus because you only need to make the forge one time. I don't know. I mean, I'm full on the blacksmith train. I'm okay with never doing welding. I honestly think like welding shouldn't really be even in the game. It should just be like metalworking like it was. I don't think everything needs to, I don't know. Forge gold armor inches with smelting. Welding is lackluster as is. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think it should be like a separate thing. I think it should just go back to metalworking and. We fold electrical into something else too. I don't know, they just need to clump everything together into one skill and call it crafting. And then we're gonna change the game into just craftoid. And then they're gonna add mining to it, and then it's gonna be Minecraft. But I don't know. You could fuse like electrical and mechanics together into an engineering skill. But welding and blacksmithing together for metalworking. Masonry and construction into just construction, or masonry and carpentry into construction. Hit my ride. Oh my god, why don't the devs let me smelt down 1 million gold rings into a golden carpenter? Unrealistic. Whoa, what are you, Sonic? Where are you getting 1 million rings? Zomboid? But where are you guys all coming from? I have red muscle strain. I can't beat you all up. Not gonna lie, them splitting some crafting up into maintenance skill trigger me hard. I'm of the opinion this should not have a book. Maintenance does not need a book. It's no, I think all the combat skills should not have books. Maybe reloading can have it, sure, but I mean, it doesn't bother me at all because I'm illiterate. I'm never going to read the book anyway, but, you know. I even getting experience occasionally am. Don't even use propane to weld. It's already multiple skills morphed into one. Really? Don't use it all. In fact, DIY expert doesn't have an electrical skill bothers me. Yeah, there's a few things. I don't know. I feel like DIY expert's already like a pretty usable skill. They need to like look at the shitty like farmer skills that nobody like who's taking farmer. Farmer should have 1 level aiming and 1 level of maintenance or something, you know. Uh, one of the occupations should be anarchist cookbook enjoyer. Now they need to have the neat, like, weeaboo guy that has sword. I study the blade exactly. Where's the weeb occupation? You like reloading should need books as well. Shouldn't. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like the cap they have at 5 seems to be like a little bit. Like I've went from 5 to 7 with no boost and no book. But I could not imagine maxing out reloading. It would be just agonizing. Always randomly find volume 2 long blade. I mean, I feel like the first, 3 books you don't even really need. Like, there's so little experience required to level up. I get if you're like, only trying to be super optimal or whatever and use as little swords as possible, but you can get like level 1 and 2, which is, like 3 or 4 different machetes. Why doesn't blacksmithing have +1 short blunts? Oh, blacksmith. Like the mechanics one. Yeah. Farmer should be DIY expert. I mean, that's what I mean. Like, farmers should have like some of those. I don't think they should have a short blunt skill, but or spear would be like make farmer OP. They could though. I don't know. They want to make farmer the best skill. But I mean, farmer and nurse. There's a number of skill or occupations that are just like I think a farmer would be like pretty good in this apocalypse, but in Zomboid it's just like one of the worst, if not the worst perk. I think giving it spear though would be a little bit too unbalanced. But I think +1 shooting, +1 maintenance would be okay. Maybe make it faster. But no, they gave maintenance to construction worker, which was already good, and lumberjack, which was already good, and carpenter. I don't know if carpenter already had it, I don't remember. Which was already good. At 5 to 6 reloading just by leveling up, that's fine. Yeah, well, I'm talking like maxing it out, but I mean, you can, 6 is like, the first level after it falls off. 5 is like easy mode. But going from 5 to 7 took me like years in game. I wasn't like full focusing it the whole time, but still. Farmers would know how to sew maintenance mechanics. Yeah, they could have mechanics as well, but like, if you keep like piling skills on, like if we have shooting, maintenance, mechanics, spear to farmer, it's like he's just gonna become the goat. Governor is already good. They had to give them maintenance because they can make their own tool. Okay, yeah, true. I guess I didn't think about that, but like, I'm just saying more of also in that they were already like good for combat, and now they're just better, and they cost the same. Yeah, carpenter is probably the best budget carpenter, if not. Well, carpenter because you get bonus to all your building skills. But if you're just doing raw combat, Berg flippers got to beat by 1 point. No skill boosts to be able to pressure like blacksmith or tailoring did matter. Yeah, you can at least take traits for those. Yeah, they didn't need the buff, but like Rhett just said, they needed it for making their tools. It's like a bit stupid to be a carpenter and you can't even make like a base level like knife sharpening thing. I'd have to look at all the level 1 maintenance things, but yeah, or just have it auto learned from their occupation. Man, I like 20 different batteries, it's fine. Farmer should be a front runner. I think, yeah, because I think farmers would be really good in the apocalypse, you know? Life skills, maintenance, mechanics. I mean, like, we're completely disregarding the whole farming skill, but like, the farming, like, it's just a glorified like book reading skill. Like, nobody really ever needs a bonus to farming when you can just plant 1 million seeds and, you know, read enough books to max it out that way. But it'd be like kind of just the bonus of taking farmers that you can also not need to read books for farming, or you touch like 1 radish and suddenly you're level 4. Inspirational radish. Maybe it's a world record radish. No, inbreeding is practiced in farm animals. I thought they like specifically tried not to do that, but I've never worked on a farm or anything like that. I know like my Minecraft cows are the most like inbred things imaginable. They're just like, their lineage is horrible. Did I have more babies? The scroll wheel looks a little bit smaller than it used to be. I'm back. Welcome back. You're looking 1 cow can max out mechanical skills, almost 0 efforts. Yeah, maybe if you have a skill bonus in books and stuff. I think I got my animal care to like level 4 on my long run, and I did a lot of milk. Maybe the fish will work with me today. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna try to go to the trailer park. Try. Maybe I'll just avoid Zeds. You know, just try to do a little smash and grab. You know, do some dumb stuff. Some risky plays. New pawn time, true. Although I don't think me making my way through the entire Moldraw city to go to a separate pond that I don't have built off or fortified is really in the books right now. I was hoping to at least get to 60 so I could get out of that very low weight, but I mean hell, at least I didn't get to emaciated. Alright, I'm back to 54. I'm only up 2 kilograms. So I've been streaming for 4.5 hours and I've only gained 2 kilograms the whole time, and it's mainly just because I killed a rabbit. I'm trying not to do. I'm trying to invest in my rabbit's future, so that way I just have a giant pile of rabbits that I can eat all the time. What? Leave me alone. Hey, play like me, chaos. Am I hoboing to a new direction? I'm gonna try. And also, I'm not hoboing. There's a new path. There's a path to the pond at the corner of the trailer park. Is there actually water down there? I didn't remember. Or at least I've never been there. If you're hungry, just eat something. If you're homeless, just buy a home. Buy a house. Duh. You need to trap anything you can to start the breeding process. I mean, I've already got like offspring, but you know, if I just eat everything, then I don't have rabbits. But I gotta wait till I have enough breeding pairs that I just don't even have to worry about it. Oh, okay. So the one by the like wood area, the wooded fence thing. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore these guys. I don't care. I don't need to kill every zombie. They respawn anyway. I'm just gonna walk around, walking along town. No, I'm not allowed to go on the railroad. If I go on the railroad, Milling Milk's gonna say the word hobo like 80 times. I don't mind the respawn. I like zombie respawn. I like it. I know a lot of people don't. Alright. Danger. Fire axe. I got like 6 hours to play with in this sort of spot. The rats. Yeah, the rats. Alright. It's not looking great, but not calling it off just yet. True. We needed to look. I don't know how much of that lumber and stuff though I can eat. I'm not quite termite mode. I would love a nice stick of butter. Alright, this is looking a lot more doable down here, but I think that's like my only fence that I can really play around. Raccoon. Do you guys have any dehydrated meat sticks? Need some of that. Oh, wait. Nice. Take those. Some nice shoes. I don't even go this way. I go to the other road. Probably has TC loot. Bro is ignoring the oids. What, you want me just to like bust out all my 1 million one shots and kill 1,000 oids in one day? Downright reasonable. Yeah, this area is good. But yeah, the walkover, if it were like that same population, I would not be chilling like I am right now, but this is fine. Leather pants. I'm not gonna bother picking up jewelry and stuff. It's just gonna weigh me down. I'm trying to just food max. Absolutely just nothing at all. Yeah, I'm gonna eat a whetstone, bro. Thank you. That's so worth it. Masonry trowel. You find those stuck in oids. Alright. Vegetable soup. I can't read the calories, but I don't remember this being a lot. So, I mean, it is food. Rat eggs? What do you use? Is that your way of saying rat poop? Cereal. Alright, there is calories in that. Cereal. No. Okay, that is calories. That's big calories. That's 800. And I'm pretty sure that's fishing lure. That's more fishing. And the rest of that sucks. make sure I actually picked up all that stuff. Okay, we did. I'm overweight. Did Smokies not have enough hard alcohol? Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, I could go back and I don't know. I avoid drinking alcohol just because it makes me sleepy. But again, it's like I'm 25, 26 units below. Like if we do the math of like how many calories I need, it's in the tens of thousands of whatever to, you know, break even. But yeah, I guess there is calories up there that I'm ignoring. Can I manage my weight in some way? I can put that away. Need to eat something though. I have a can opener. Can I still open these? Drink pull. Oh hey. Hear me. Only 37 sticks of butter to go. Yeah. Random spawn soups at Sue's being nothing. 60 calories for vegetable soup? I thought it was at least 100. I think spaghetti bolognese is the one that I'm getting mixed up with it a lot, but spaghetti bolognese is like 540. Need some hot dog bugs for the whetstone? Yeah. Break my teeth, man. My stream looking like it's pretty bad. Could eat this guy. Sponge. Nothing again. This has been a rather sparse trip so far. Really go to that. Sturgill misses the crickets. I don't eat bugs, bro. What do you mean? You're making stories up. I remember Build 41 MP and someone giving me 10 cans of 40-calorie beans to gain weight. Yeah. Very surely being preluded as a meme. Yeah, that's there's a lot of times I've went in those kitchens and there's nothing at all. I get that I'm 2 months in and playing 6 months later preset, but you know, still not a whole lot. I'm gonna make this quick. Maybe in and out. Yeast. I don't die here. I don't die here. It's impossible for me to die. We got the big bucks. 2,000, 1,750. It all pays off. It's like 1 kilogram I can gain from eating all that, but whatever. Ooh, okay, we got some stuff here. Heavy duty flashlight. I mean, that's neat. Well, Those shells were stocked, but I'm in this freaking tree the whole time. That. Ooh, there's maple syrup too. Time to sleep. Oh, sorry, I missed you, Raphael. See you, bro. Yeah, I can maybe do chocolate chips, pancakes. Oh, hello, everybody. Yeah, I've got 2 things of syrup. I might need to leave, like, probably now. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna play it safe, go home. Here is where they probably reclumped and made their rally groups at this point, so I don't really got a whole lot to worry about here, but there was a guy with a fire axe, but I'm definitely not pulling him off solo. Oh, that wasn't really that bad. Yeah, we're chilling. Already back up to where I was smacking him around, so... Bro. Okay. I'm gonna make some pancakes. How about a string of tin cans you can drag behind you to group up the zombies? Time to spend a box worth of calories starting the fire. True. No, it does. No, I didn't take it. But I get plenty of matches from the trash. Yeah, I mean, I could do the matches, but I don't know. I don't take outdoorsmen all that often. In all honesty, I think that the notch blank is really the only time that I really feel outdoorsmen not have. Alright. Maybe I just do the matches, man. I don't know. I'm about to give up. Oh, okay. I'm about to just go to bed, man. Like, you know. Oh my god. Finally. I'm free. Only took 5 hours. Yeah, no, I could. I don't know. I've never started a fire that way in real life, but I feel like I could do it in under 5 hours. All right, and what all do I need for pancake? Oh my god, bro, just fucking rest, man. This is like infuriating how long that took, and the fire's gonna go out before I can, you know. Now I can. Does it really need to cause exhaustion? Does it really? Really? Bowl with water and spoon. Where's my spoon? There is no spoon. Man, what game am I typing? Or I'm thinking of where I can search the container. I type S and I just find it instantly. Whatever game I've been playing recently. Spoon. Whatever, I'll bring the water over here. Pancake. Too dark. Let me do it. I want them. Bowl with water. Oh my god. You're so picky. $90? Are you for real right now? Pancake. I'm inventing the, like, I don't know, something really complex. And I'm gonna make multiple things of pancakes. Oh, I just did it again. All right. Let me catch up to you guys. Only took me 5 hours. Yep. RimWorld. Oh, maybe when I was talking about the searching, you need a fanny pack spoon. You need to make it so that the eating with a spoon makes it quicker or whatever. All right. How do I put the chocolate in it? Oh my god, just sit down, bro. Yeah, you only took 5 hours lighting a fire. Maybe I gotta make the pancakes cooked first before I do it. Create pancakes, yes. Oh my god, I'm doing it. Although I personally would probably those with my pancakes eat with my bare hands. No fork or anything. Losing weight. Fanny pack spork, my beloved. When can we invent sporks? Never. That is forbidden knowledge. You're like the kid that's looking up how to teach crabs to read. Forbidden knowledge. What are my PC specs? I have a 3080 Ti and an i9. It was top of the line like 3 years ago, and of course now it's not. Because I don't have $1 billion to always spend of stuff. Alright, we're at least hitting the up arrow tonight. I'm doing that much. After all that looting, I better get an up arrow. And I'm gonna wake up at like 9. Alright, that was a little earlier than I thought. Why, yes, I put hairspray in the fridge. How could you tell? Alright, I'm gonna check the bubbles. Banana pancakes, pretty good. And then you guys are making me think I should make pancakes today. Pancakes for dinner. He's an adult and he can eat whatever he wants. Where did that girl go? Don't tell me you left. I left the thing open and you just willingly left. I'm furious. How many oid kills? Sorry, I can't read. 1406, yeah. He's a phone user. Alright, wait, no, she's just outside of the range, slightly. I'm not gonna leave this open. think animals can get attacked if you leave the gate open. I think you have to like enable. If you're talking about getting hit by other animals, you have to enable that. It's not on by default. They can't get attacked by zombies either, unless you enable it. Wash all clothing. Wash all clothing. Wash all clothing. Wash myself. Wash all weapons. Wash all weapons. I love selecting something and it just doing the thing. Alright, that's more bait. One day the fish will come back. Bad predator is going to get chuckled to death by a bear like in Vintage Story. I mean, a bear would justifiably kill just about any person. I don't think there's anybody that's like, it's unrealistic. I would be able to kill a bear. Got any fishnets? No. I have like a bunch of broken ones and I cannot fix them. So this very moment, the best I can do is to wait for my rabbits to grow up. Which I have quite a few at this point. There's this guy. This guy's a male. He's stressed. Yeah, you better stress, bro. You're about to die. Virgil needs another shave? What do you mean, man? My cut is so great. My beard might not be well kept, but look at my hair. Flawless. I look like I work at a burger restaurant and I charge you like $20 for your burger. And then I still ask for a tip. Brain. This guy clearly had his head offset to the right. You can tell because his head is offset to the right. Alright. Over, under, I start this fire in 5 hours. Because that is the going rate. 1, 2. Okay, only 3. Only 3. What if fast forward is the problem? I think that time was just staggeringly unlucky. That one was probably one of the worst ones I've had, but like sometimes it is just bad. Five Guys experience, yeah. I haven't went to Five Guys in a long ass time for that reason. I wish it was cheaper. I remember I used to be able to get 2 burgers for $15, which like even then I was like, damn, that's kind of a lot, but like, you know, Five Guys is good, so I'm okay with getting it. There ain't no way you're getting that. It's like $11 for a burger now. It's kind of insane. I don't got no $11 burger money. It's a really nice cabin to die in. This is the CDDA cabin just north of the spawn, north of Moldra. By the Maschin factory. Or mass drop or whatever, mass something. Finding a red Hawaiian shirt would be peak. True. But the only way that you can really do that without spawning in is going into a country club. Or leather armor. I thought there was already a decent amount of leather things you could make. I didn't think there was a shortage. Try to go to bed early tonight and wake up, go check out. I mean, I could also just, hold on. Go to bed and wake up at the fishing hut tomorrow. It's not going to be super dark right now. Oh yeah, clothing store too. I don't think you can find the red specific Hawaiian shirt. I think red Hawaiian shirt, which by the way is separate from Hawaiian shirt. There's like an entirely different Hawaiian shirt that has white highlights instead of black ones, called the red Hawaiian shirt, and you can find it at the country clubs. I've only ever seen it at country club. I'm full on Hawaiian shirt. Lumberjack shirt's kind of mid, but you can also just find them on like Zeds everywhere. Kind of offsets it up a little bit. Man, we're not getting fish. Not happening. Found one white shirt randomly in the gatehouse in Muldra. Yeah, I'm sure you can find them in, but like the Hawaiian shirt we're talking about specifically, it's called red Hawaiian shirt. It's not just Hawaiian shirt. It's got like a different pattern to it. Imagine reading a fish book. Name every fish. You can't. Multi-tool. Good condition too. Cooking bag. You know, I don't even think I went to the, so we're talking about calories. I don't think I went up here yet. There's some cooking stuff I could be doing. BBQ lighter. A rat. We are the rats. Hold up. If you have the mag, do you still get the -1 level requirement if you can't read? Or what specific? I mean, I think I would have to consume it. I don't think I just like touch it and learn how to do something. Lemon juice. For any of the crafting recipes, have the proper mag reduced to the requirement. Am I serious? What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, I still had to be +2 on for the short pat, but there's not a magazine that teaches you that. I can't really think of any other recipe that I over leveled recently, at least, and tried to get. Lemon juice on a fish? Yeah, but what fish though? They won't let me have it. I'm unpleasantly hot, despite it being 19 degrees outside. I thought that bottle would be way cooler than it was, and it's just a regular whiskey bottle. amazing. Yo, that is Radford. What's good, bro? What's up? I'm only starving. Moderately. Not starving, but, you know, withering away. Oh, wait. That. I want to put the lemon juice up. That up. The lemon juice. Can I just drink this? Doesn't sound too good for me. One more thing of rabbit. So if I go fishing row, I'm really hoping if I get to level 2 I can learn to do this, but if not, I think I can't really do anything in scenarios like this. Like there's a decent amount of sand around here that I could make chum with. Let me put this away. I'm supposed to work on traps too. Yeah, I guess I could, you know, it's almost March. Maybe we should start thinking about throwing seeds in the ground. Okay, let me go up to the factory and just grab every seed I can, and by volume of planting, one of my crops will survive. Mass gen, it's mass gen. I'll remember. I don't have the memory of a goldfish. I should probably take all the sand too, but it's gonna be heavy. Maybe I don't. Yeah, I mean, my only hope is I get to level 2 or something, and either I learn to do chum there, or if I learn to make the trap somehow, or I don't know. I swear you used to be able to research the wire and do it that way, but maybe they got rid of that. No seeds. Lots of sand, though. Seed. You know, I think I already have enough. Need some pliers? Yeah, I've got pliers in the factory. It's never going to be like a problem of I don't have the resource, it feels like. That was definitely a problem when I was playing 16x, but I think they've just really ramped up how much stuff spawns in places like this. Like even in CDDA, which has a lower loot preset than when I was playing. There's just a shitload of stuff here. Starving Simulator Day 5. Okay, I'm not even hungry at the moment. My body just wants me to be 54 kilograms. You don't know how tall I am. No, it's tedious, but have you tried researching all the random items in the factory? Yeah, I mean, I've right-clicked most of them, but from what I remember, it was either barbed wire, which I've already researched and didn't teach me. Researching the fishing net itself, maybe I can do that. I don't have one. Or the broken one, which doesn't have the research for it, or the wire, which also doesn't have the research for it. So, but I mean, to answer your question, also, I have not right-clicked on every single item in there, no. And I don't think I'll do that. Spring is coming, and so it's Gorlock Simulator. I'm just waiting. So we do have the failsafe of the 1 million rabbits whenever they grow up. And also I can, you know, maybe start fishing. I mean, I'll be level 2, you know. It's going somewhere. And I only really start dying at 35. So the absolute worst of worst would be I lose 19 kilos. And like I'm gaining weight right now. I've got cereal. I've got even more junk food that I can pile on. I need a trowel of some sorts. Where's the hand fork? Oh wait, I could just till the ground with an actual thing made to do that. Right? Corn, potato, radish, wheat. Probably good enough, right? Oh yeah, it only gives you 5, and they use 1 each. I gotta do more. Like beet would last a long time, right? Or do barley. Not that I can do anything with flour. I can at least like bread stuff. And I thought I had sunflower seeds. Maybe I don't. Do another thing with wheat. I don't know if it's like too early if I put them on the ground now. I'll wait until March. March is a good plant time. Radish is last so long now, but it's still kind of no nutrition. Yeah, I think radish is like isn't just like the worst thing in the entire game. I don't think there's anything that nourishes you less than radish. Here's where I would read the seed bag to learn what month I can plant them. Oh wait, I can't. By my own doing. There's a graph. Yeah, no, I could just look it up, but I think I was just gonna YOLO it. Just live and learn. Look at me being unpleasantly hot. Did to go in the BMW house. I don't think I went across the other side of this. Ice cream, absolutely nothing else in the hand roll. It gives you leg protection, but I mean, leg protection isn't. I don't know. I just got it on for aesthetic right now. Really, it's not really needed. Elbow pads are better because upper arm and forearm usually get hit, but I'm pretty sure your legs only ever get hit if you get hit by a crawler. Yeah, and even groin is like one of the more uncommon places to get hit. 5. And I didn't get really anything done on that. I can go back over here. I did like slow turn again. I don't like this place. There we go. Maybe I can fight here for a bit. I just shouldn't chase in circles. Oh, my weight's level. Ooh, survivor. This is old school house too. Bald spot. Oh, it's on fire. Bob and Kate +8. Or I don't even remember what their names were. They talk about Octomom. Oh wait, I can actually take the barricades off. Shouts to Clawhammer. Yeah, I was just memeing. It's her. Title screen lady. I'm already drowsy. I guess I did wake up pretty damn early. Okay, was the free demo? Yeah, that's why I said bald spot. I'm aware. I was around. Home real estate. I can look at all the homes that I want to buy. Duffel, jacket, briefcase, someone playing a game. Oh my god, it's a picture of me. Paperwork. Can't believe these guys interrupt my scripted looting sequence. Chips. Take all that. Burnt soup. I got 750 calories out of that. And some more mole drop. Fire. I can't believe Billy and Milk would set the whole town on fire like this. He's unserious, the Joker, the pillow. I'm gonna get a Joker tattoo, guys. No basement? Was there a basement there? I mean, it did kind of look like there was, but I don't know. It's getting late and I'm already drowsy. Or if they broke this event in build 42. I mean, you saw the crawler. That crawler's like always a crawler. The title screen, broken leg lady. Oh my god. Beesh are here. Can I read the comic actually? Yeah, I can look at them. Gotta wake up a little earlier. So I get this some fishing going. CDDA speedrun to max welding. Well, I can already tell you I'm gonna have a big, giant red split because I took illiterate. That one was a mistake. Only if I'm speedrunning. All other cases, illiterate's a good trait. It might as well be the best trait in the whole game. Radford, I actually don't think illiterate is a good trait. And I think you should die. I'd rather drink cement milkshake. Bro, what? Oh wait, the CDDA welding speedrun. That's probably what you're... I don't know, cement sounds pretty good. I'd go for a cement milkshake right now. Pass the line, Virgil, please. Cheese is how you catch the big fish. It's confirmed. And still look at hotties. True, true. It's a real fish, guys. No more of those fake fish. Look at that. You read 40 hotties? No way. Because gooning. Prepping out is welding and unwelding barricades. I would never. Yeah, I think I'll stick to my reloading. Gooning and Zomboid. I mean, if you've been on the Steam Workshop, you've probably seen some of those things. It does exist. I actually download those mods for the realism. Okay, can I not just catch dirty rags and, like, people's used tissues? That'd be wonderful. Broken fishing net. What an upgrade. I mean, one day I'll have rabbits. My bubbles just go. Okay, they're back. Real fish. Real fish incoming. That's probably the best fish I have. A level 8. Everything else is poopy. He's rotten. Another fake fish. I mean, the gains are only multiplying once I catch a fish that's large enough for me to just use as bait again. But I would also probably eat it. I don't know. They don't want my cheese, man. Maybe cheese just isn't good bait. This also isn't a fish. Only 3 more levels. I'm getting 0.25 experience each for how many? So it's 300 for me to get to level 3. So I need to catch 1,200 rags. 1,200. Or I just catch these little bullshit fish for like 3 and 5 experience. And then I need 60 to 100 of them. He makes chum. Oh, true, true. I should check that out. Thank you. I appreciate you, local player. Sad I don't have any mud bug. I probably still have the rotten one on the floor. Oh, look at that. Little bait fish. Alright, chum. C-U-H-M. No. Damn shame. And I haven't learned this one either. So maybe you can't over level and learn to do it. Or you probably maybe you need to take angler or be the fishing occupation. I don't know. Unfortunate. I am catching fish though, you know, I can only complain so much. This is a fish too. It's a real fish. I can't believe that guy earlier was like, I'm leaving the stream, you're only fishing. When this is the real hype. This is the gameplay I crave. I'm making progress towards my weight gain. I always think they made the auto learn requirements for those extremely high. I mean, for most, it's like +2 on most everything, but maybe they just, you know, changed the fishing one different, or I don't know. It'll be a long time before I get it if it's anything higher than, you know, 5 for illiterate. I mean, hell, I don't even know if I'll get to 5. I'll probably get to like level 4. Rose fish eggs. I don't know how to get it though. Yeah, the sushi I kind of wish it was a little bit more simple than it is. You know, just seaweed, rice, and fish. That'd be super doable. But I don't have all of that in this current moment. Get rid of some of this stuff. Oh, with raw rice, you don't even gotta cook it. It's kind of mean. You don't like crunchy rice? I love crunchy rice. I like just getting a fistful of rice and just going to town, man. You want to work in the rice fields? What you want? You're gonna play Slave Simulator? Can they make a Slave Simulator? Is that like allowed? I feel like that's like breaking some rules. I definitely remember seeing like a Roblox game that was basically that. That's just Kenshi, true. Real fish? Yeah, I think any of the like slave starts are one of the more fun ones. Something I've done is I've like, you know, run all the way over to where the reavers are and get enslaved by them because they actually let you have a weapon. Yeah, in development, in quotes, I feel like they're kind of doing the same Zomboid thing where they're, you know, they're taking their time. I mean, I've already got my money's worth out of Kenshi 1 for sure. I mean, I don't remember how much that game was, but, you know, I played it a good bit. Got multiple playthroughs. I'm a Hive enjoyer. Hive drone guard. Yeah, skeleton's not bad. It is a little OP for leveling toughness, though. You can just go to like any cannibal place and get your ass beat over and over again. I mean, really, if you know what you're doing, you can level most everything like pretty high in just like a couple of days. But I like the bugs. Check's not bad either. I mean, like, as long as you're not just playing humans only, you know. I mean, I guess if you want to be Holy Nation, that's kind of cool too, but human usually end game is like the boring one. It's like just doesn't have any like bonuses or anything. Do you not know what you're doing, Kenshi? I mean, that's honestly like your first playthrough of Kenshi is like way more fun. Like if you go from like just a potato to like the first time you're able to like at least take on like 2 people, you know, that's like a sick feeling. But you know, it takes a while before you can get to that point. Like I remember I was like popping off the first time my guy like got strong enough I could fight like 3 hungry bandits at the same time, and I was like, oh shit, he's going ham. Oh my god. Meanwhile, like, you know, late game you can just kill like 50 hungry bandits in a row and not even get a single point in like a combat skill. I had Beep die fighting Lord Phoenix. R.I.P. Beep. Least traumatic Beep death. How many mods do you have at this time? I have 4. Proximity and inventory, RuneScape experience bar, shaders for the edges, and then I have a no panic sound because I don't want to hear the heartbeat nonstop. That's it. Nothing too crazy. Just a little here and there. When I was playing the no loot event with Rick, though, that was like 100 million mods. But that's Rick's shaders for the edges. So like default build 42. I like zoom in. How do I find that? Zoom accept. So like default build 42 has this like weird blurry outline for all their stuff. And if you have shaders vivid mod on, it gets rid of that. It's not like that in vanilla in build 41, but for whatever reason, I think they did it for like optimization, or I have no clue. Shaders vivid. It is. You can also, if you disable zoom, have it not be like that in default vanilla, but like I don't know why on earth you would play that way. Shaders with a Z, vivid. Yeah, but for the most part, I'm just playing with stuff that IMO should be changed in one way or another, you know. But yeah, that one I would highly recommend just always playing with that. At least in build 42. Hey, Hoboford? Okay, don't call me a hobo. Come on, man. Quit saying the H word. Yeah, it's I don't know why they did that, but it's yeah, I don't know. Let's see, liquid transfer. I'm gonna do what's in my water bottle. Bro, I went through all that menuing and didn't even get it. There we go. I got the chips. Got it going up. Okay, yeah, you have a house now. It's not right, might be not rotten egg salad. Okay. You're going into the history for that one. Fancy living, yeah. See, I'm like upper. I have like 2 separate forks for my dinners, or something. That's what rich people do, right? They have just a whole lot of utensils of different sizes. Peak quality experience. Like, you didn't just watch me eat an entire aquarium of fish. No bubbles today, unfortunate. Eating rabbits would kill you IRL was backup plan here. I think it's only like the only eating exclusive rabbits. You're talking about like rabbit starvation, but yeah. Dead? What happened, man? Well, some problems solve themselves. One little piece of meat? That's it, bro? 8? 8. That's all we're getting. 8 pieces of... Alright. This is the most, like, poverty rabbit so far. Only has 2 limbs. Is this even worth me starting my stove up? Probably not. I was thinking I was gonna get a meal. Yeah, now I get to do this thing again. Right, that's really not a insane amount of food for me, unfortunately. Gotta cook a rabbit the correct way or it becomes tough. I bet all these stove-fired rabbits taste like a shoe. So should I just take the entire rabbit and shove it in the microwave? Is that how Gordon Ramsay would do it? Nah, I can do T for trapping, T for trapping. Why is it not there? Well, I can make like the twine one. What am I crafting on oven? What am Yeah, snare trap. I gotta be level 1. So, and you know, I could make the stick trap, but I need the recipe. What is under? Like, why doesn't it have a... Miscellaneous. Yeah, if only we could put it under a trapping category and have its own, you know, wild stuff. But yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just kind of locked out of doing any trapping. I have chocolate. Use it to catch some mice. Oh yeah, I could do mouse traps. Just put those down, but I don't have mouse traps. A trap, it would just block me from putting it on the ground. Now I can use it. So like if I find mouse traps, I can do it. But or if I find like the steel trap, I could set it up. I don't know if you can find other traps, but I meant like in my current, you know, state. I don't have any of those things. I can't do that because I don't have it. How many times can I click all clothing before it lets me wash? What's it gonna be? Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. Wash. Yeah, I know there's the one with wool draw. Like the graffiti pouch, whatever you want to call it. I mean, there is a trapping episode of whatever exposure survival, but here's the thing: anything that requires electricity requires a generator. What requires a generator requires me to turn it on. What requires me to turn it on means that I need to take apart 1,000 watches to get to level 3. I don't have 1,000 watches to get to level 3 to turn the generator on, and I don't even have gas or the VHS to do any of those things. And that's the truth behind a car. That's the truth behind any VHS. That's the truth behind the refrigerator. Is there a generator and mold jar pre-connected? I'm not sure about that. That would be news to me. even if it was pre-connected, I'm not about to beeline over there to turn it on. $1,000 washes is quite a bit. That's how it be. Because I need 75 experience for level 1, 150 for level 2, so 225, and 300 for level 3, so 525 experience at 0.5 experience per watch. 1,050 watches I need to take apart. TVs and lamps, they give it a little bit more. But, you know, there are only so many TVs in the world. There are only so many whatever, you know. Whereas there are infinite amounts of watches and games. Those respawn. Tell me more about how that didn't hit. Oh, hey. I didn't realize you were alive. They make you get all the way to 5 electrical to make a light switch. I haven't even got that far. I've only ever got I know you can make like a lantern and a couple of flashlights and other stuff. But it definitely is still one of the more underwhelming skills. At least they gave it generator now, so. Yeah, there's not really much of a reason to do it ever. Oh, there's just 3 guys in that tree, and I can't see any of them. Make a ham radio before you can a new switch. I think the ham radio is actually pretty good experience. you're really caring about leveling up electrical to max, that's like the way to do it. But I mean, you know, that's just kind of like completionist behavior. What's this guy got? He's an operator. Mobile pads too. I will take that. I think it's time for me to ditch these knee pads. It's been fun. The handmade flashlight is nifty. The requirements to make it are kind of, yeah. I mean, by the time you can make them, you're gonna have like a million billion other flashlights. Yeah, that guy was pretty neato. I don't think I've ever seen a zombie like that before. I mean, that's the thing about not playing 16x's. I feel like as event Zeds are far more common just because you don't have to, you know, kill 1 billion of like the regular guys to see one single event Zed. X phone case. It's level 6. Milk, cereal, already. Oh man, we're actually getting quite a few of this stuff. Wild animal, 2 people wearing matching Halloween costumes. Happy Halloween. 5 days late. Speaking of trapping, and I kind of did just throw that all in my like regular inventory, and now I'm overweight because of it. Alright, that's way too many. We're all doing defense lunge, all of us. Oh, hey. Now we're into the scripted. I guess that, what's his name, guy? was probably a part of this. I'm finally there. Any way to overcome my ability to read? No, it is permanent. That is not, of course, stopping literally everybody from downloading a mod that or whatever and learning to read. Because I know people love getting rid of traits that way. For me, I'm just stuck with it. Ngazi? Okay. What's up, bro? Mr. Eduardo. Where's the hell is Billy when you need him? Well, that guy's vest off. Yeah, it had a bunch of holes in it. All that stuff. Holes in it, so I left it. Oh, it's getting late. Usually those survivor groups have more than just two. Usually like 3 or 4. There you go, I'll chuck it on the floor. But, I mean, the bulletproof armor and all that, you need a recipe for it, and I also need, like, level 6 tailoring. Nine holes in the poncho. Now I have no bats. No backup bats. I'm losing weight. I streamed for 6.5 hours. I only gained 2 kilos whole time. Hey, I didn't lose weight today. Look at the positives. The weight went up. Yeah, I'm probably just not gonna do tailoring, honestly. I mean, like, it's already really annoying getting to level 1. I did have a wrench I could have whipped out. I eat yet? I just ate cereal. Those sheepskin pants though, drip levels are outrageous. Yeah, but I need to find purple suit pants. Gotta finish my pimp suit. Yeah, I mean, I've already got my brilliant amounts of twine or whatever. And I'm just, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do the twine illiterate grind this run. I think I'm just gonna not do it. 85% encumbrance reduction. There we go. That's the drowsy moodle. Come on back. Front. Back. Go up to 55, please. Nah. Alright. That is probably where I'm going to end it for today, guys. But, so I'm still emaciated, but, well, not, okay, I'm not emaciated, but I'm very low weight. The weight is going up. And I can sort of fish, you know, and it's only going to get better from here because this is the end of February. It's going to be March. The next month is March. And we're going to just be able to fish more and more and more. You know, plenty of good level ups today. I didn't get much in the level of rafting, but, you know, short blunt, maintenance, a few other things there. And, you know, I gained 2 kilos. That's crazy, right? So good. But, yeah, I'm going to peace out. I'm going to make some dinner in real life and not become 54 kilograms. And I will see you guys later. Peace, peace.